Slide filled now. I guess I had another day. I guess I.
Welcome everyone with some echo because I forgot to stop that. Here, welcome everyone to state-of-the-art live streaming desktop Linux development things here on our channel. You saw it here on this news site, on this aspiring news site that allegedly nobody is reading. Latest patches. Is this the latest? So this patch series, it's HDMA, FR, and DSC. Work process to represent a subset of HD compliance and full compliance run on bunches in the works. This branch. Is it paths and other environments? Prepared the work a couple of years back. Did manage to send them while he was still working. Jerry was working code so Linux running compliance tests isn't, but included here because the first patch isn't related, but included here because moved code around things. So that is 1 of 14. How do we get this here at things? Definitions of this is always so inefficient. Is this, what was the subject of this one? FRLDSC, yes, of course there's already a version. Here's a recent. Version 4 of what? Reclaim. Welcome everyone. Do they not have an efficient? I need bookmarks for. Yeah, people mailing list, and when you need it, then free desktop patchwork. Need to zoom. I hope you are okay. Hello, our friends. Yes, of course, patchwork probably here. I finally did run my Linux on AMD K5. I only got this some years ago here. In the pandemic, I auctioned me those things. I didn't even probably tested that it turns on or whatnot. Also, oh yeah, I in the morning, early in the office here for breakfast, I rescued another Dallas RTC because that battery was dead. So we have quite new, actually pretty new 486. Linux tested on AMD K5 to prioritize what to work on. Yes, having fun and making the Linux work again, right? Certainly. So yeah, that is with X up and that is with Matrox Pahilia. Just in case we obviously want to maintain 486 support and Linux going forward, need to prepare some test systems. So patchwork things. But that is this. Do I also have Patchwork, non-legacy are here. Serious. Okay, how does this work here? Serious doesn't exist. Wonderful. So how should we pre-test this? Use GitLab. Cool. Yeah, I'd love it's one click of just importing this. Which list was it even on AMD GFX? So here would that be, however, that's not version 4, is it? Or does this auto update? Version 1. Recent. Are we at version 3 or apparently? Here. What would that do? And then we probably should bloody where is the right click for? I really hate this modern UI. Where's that bookmark? Oh wait, it's probably just some star here, right? Like this here. Bookmark this. Amazing. So here I learned bookmarks. Never needed this in that long, but so that's getting increasingly a little bit large here. What is it? Is that like, what is that? Oh, that is content type. Is that what that is? To explain. Can we not get, is that the only, oh, I hate this inefficiencies. Why did nobody figure that out to just work? I use base 64. Oh, it's text plain chars at UTF-8 base 64. Oh, damn it. Is there a program to base 64 this shit here? Oh, damn it. Or it could not be any. It could not be any more inefficient. ChatGPT. I don't want to import it in a mail client. For mail tool usually part of procmail to split them automatically. Can try that procmail. Okay, so I also wanted to run updates. So updates here, where is, oh, I had some random of those. Why do we get them today? It's been a while since I got those. Is there any consistency in what that is? I hate this is modern shit that usually I really wish this stuff would tell me more precisely what the issue is here now. And why is this not in the, why is the latest one from today not in this log? CPU 1 machine check, CPU Bing 19, Bing. I guess we need to implement this ourselves to understand what, I mean, if probably vendor specific things. You're like a kind of, I'm a full stack developer, full Linux ecosystem stack. Yeah, I agree. Journal D. I really like this old stuff you all like. Sherlock subscribe. Do you want to see 100 megahertz? I literally need to auction me myself a faster K5 because my K5 only PR 100. Okay. Maybe I should undervolt this less or whatever. Okay, this was from yesterday. That is Repology today. What the terminal is, what we use it for, and what's the difference between the terminal and code editor like Vim. The terminal is a terminal emulator that displays input-output data that in the 70s you would have seen on a dedicated glass terminal. And that is a primary interface for command line interfacing thing. And the difference to text editor is that the editor edits text, although some have integrated support for terminals. Wow, these questions. Computer Professor, University 101. Was this sufficient? Does that make any sense? It's basically, terminal is basically text interface to computer programs. You sound less balanced today with the mix. It's pretty on one level though. I didn't really touch them. I hope. Should be, I mean, except if I, but yeah, but yeah, that's a stereo effect. Yes, I should just stay on my display. That's a kinder intended stereo effect because I should probably one day adopt a crossfade. Also, yesterday I had a glass splinter in my finger. This is not, why do I damage my fingers more and more? Life, so dangerous. Okay, what did we want to do? We wanted to do import this patch. Make us best on. Dear people went through long affairs to invent stereo. I would crossfade this more, but there is not a, I also don't want to mess with this OBS crossfade. If there was a subscription. Welcome to level 1, appreciate this. Finally, verified member, yes. Crossfade with screen. Yeah, one day we do this. So, could also just speak here in. Okay, we can wake up. Oh, and another subscription there on Twitch. That is amazing. Yeah, I just said if you're new, I finally tested T2 booting on an AMD K5. By the way, fun things. It displays here the model as 05/00 instead of like K5, like what was AMD thinking. To no one's surprise, it's way faster than an X5, AMD's 486 level. And building hello world in 6 seconds plus real-time overhead things. It's also crazy that this 100 megahertz performance of this authentic AMD 5 05/00 is with modern compilers, like compiling code, really slow, right? Because like 10 seconds a 40 megahertz Spark Station, I think, managed 10 years ago. So yeah, modern compiler, more bloated, more slower. Just wanted to say, when speaking to the monitor, you weigh much on the left here, you signal, because you can't hear it, like, here, maybe I should turn the microphone a bit. So I hoovered today a bit because I dremeled and Dallas, probably while hoovering I hit the microphone and the camera stand. Fang, why you don't apply for a job at Fang companies? Because I want my world peace here. Why should I? I live in happiness. I live free in the country of the free, in the center of Europe. Why should I enslave myself to American unethical mega corporations where they force me to code bullshit, or worse, force me to use AI all day? Why should I? All I need is some shares, likes, and subscribes. Coffee, man. Why should I? Why should I get a depression and need medication to, like, why? Man. Why? But then you would not have T2 Linux. Then I would not have means to do T2 Linux anymore. Man. I refused Apple buying me. It's like, yeah, nice talking to Apple, but you know what? I really like my office in Berlin. Man. Apple wanted to buy me for 14 years ago when this was. Before the pandemic. Long before the pandemic. So, actually that was when we still had the old office, like this was so long ago. That was before I moved here, because I remember them calling me. What do you say about Proton AG company? I have no idea. I do not know each company by name. They wanted, like, if this Proton AG, who needs high salary when you can have world peace playing with vintage CPUs, SGI Octane, and T2 Linux? That's like, all I need is a little fair amount of donations here. All will be good, right? Money. Look at Trump and Musk. What, like, too much money, like, ruins people. Just look no further than the mafia. And right, we wanted things. Did I? Oh, I think we talked so long that the crazy thing is people watching an open source programmer and all of them just, what about the money? Like, more money. It's like, why don't you earn more money? Like, go earn more money. It's like, you. Who would write all the open source things if everyone just made more money? I'm not even sure. I probably should check. I mean, security updates good, especially if we want to become more popular. There's even my... But every small update from Firefox also a little bit annoying. Here, I need to automate this more. This needs to stop. Let's see. Do we have Progma, right? Long time not installed, I guess. It was sent mail. Does it need that? Can it be debs none? Open. So reason. Compared to your skills, Feng tasks are easy work. Feng tasks are not necessarily easy, and I hate, like, I get seriously depressive looking at their code bases. I understand why people want to wipe code when they work at these companies, because I also wouldn't want to touch these code bases. There's GNU 11, holy shit. Slipnet a real thing? There is some that there is something. Maybe that is a thing. Do you all just want to work at Fang? Is that your only life goal? Did you ever consider developing for FreeBSD? No. Have you seen the FreeBSD code base? When I was young, I saw the FreeBSD code base and said, hell no. Although my friend at university wanted, like, look at this tiny FreeBSD. Like, why do you do your Rock Linux? Look, our FreeBSD here. It's like, nah, no thanks. I mean, they surely developed their code in 25 years, but I need moderators. For what? We work in all the languages, usually Bash scripting, but we will soon do our comment on YouTube. FreeBSD has terrible driver support. I mean, they probably have driver support for enterprise storage and network gear, but also FreeBSD at least 20 years ago was way more hard-coded and way more inflexible, dynamically kernel driver module configure support. Like basically everything in FreeBSD, like everything in the BSD smelled and probably still mostly still smells like 70s Unix of hard-coded things. But shall I subscribe? We need to do our own microkernel things. Codebase, but I like the ethos of sane directory structure. What is there more sane than in T2 Linux? Maybe you like T2 Linux then too. It's as sane as BSD, it's just with Linux drivers. Just do what I don't care about base code, just do what they want, cause it's easy for you and get good amount of money for little work. Why do you still come out of money? You know, I think this, where are you from? Which country, sir or madam, big tech, are you from? He's Arabic, says who? So AI hallucinated what? It hallucinated efficient for both single multi things, 4 and 6. Bit recovery, dedicated conversion software, 4 mail-as. Guess let's see what happens. Maybe I should not do this as a rule. And welcome, Trap. How are you doing today? There is an inbox. Pretty, I mean, wow, just a megabyte of stuff. Holy shit. Algeria. I'm med student. Med student in computer science. And you study both only for the big money? It's like, is money your number one life choice thing? Let's see what happens here with that. Maybe we should read some man page what it does. What is as input will be split up into several mail messages piped into a program one by one. S has the last option specified. I think this didn't do a thing. So much to listening to this, but at least we marked some optional dependencies and Apple Mail. I just output each email into the file terminal, which can then be piped into text files. I hate how inefficient this web flows here became. Even if I import this now into my Emacs Mu, even then I need to ChatGPT here, wipe code session. I don't want to split it. Maybe Git has support to just apply. The problem is I don't have a Git tree to apply that on. Although I could, I mean, technically, I could even test check out here. How does Linus Torvalds tag? Does he tag this? This V? Apparently. Oh, I have your changes. Of course I have your changes. By the way, Trap, if you're still here, I fired up AMD K5 today. How do you like this vintage things? Why you care about me? Because you constantly speak about money here, because you hear money, 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 money. Man, I had one question. What should learn next after front and back end? And I have no idea. That's not my department. I'm here low-level tech department, not a front and back end department. Yeah, everyone there owns things. Git AM. How did I save this inbox? Show current things, patch failed. That did immediately not go well. Okay, so much to pre-applying that. Oops, also wrong. So much to shipping this early. Yeah, I mean, what was I thinking with a megabyte of patches? Okay, I guess YOLOs. We have other things to do. Okay, was a nice idea. Salavi, that is mighty Linus Torvalds can deal with this. I think I had one of those CPUs in the late 90s. I had a large number of high-end 486 when everyone moved to Pentium. Unfortunately, all long gone. In the college, I had one of the highest-end AMD 586s. Cool. I think using good AI. Why you don't use AI in the terminal? Why should I? You just said using AI never going to learn CS. If we all use it, no one knows. Why the next question? Why you don't use AI? Because I'm too incompetent to set up AI on my server. Okay. I'm too old for AI. Okay, that ship sailed. Patch too big to apply. Let's wait this. Let's wait upstream to trickle in. I don't even have such a display to really use anyway. Yes, trap, open code. I know. Have you tried to build it? I think you're older only by a few years, sir. You are not that much older, if you're even older. When adopt Go-F YOLO? What do you mean I have no ego? Layering 46. See, told you so. So, isn't AI will make you work fast? No, AI will slow down. Because first I need to spend hours messing with AI and then it will not do. Here, so what do we, good question here, team. What do we do with this stupid stuff? I think going forward, I mean, unless data does accidentally do Poplar. Because like if we update this, probably our less yesterday's Inkscape will break and LibreOffice, so somehow it's not really profitable for us to. I think we should try to update Poplar a month later when Inkscape and LibreOffice patches. Here, another VI. Wow, is that even VIs? Then oh, there's a Ruby version. So we have some shared file here with Ruby gems as meh. Okay, let's do these two things first. Oh, Data did something like Qt, like Plasma. Oops. You see, what would we do without our AI? We would do all the updates manually. Let's check some of those. What was the version number? 11. Let's just double check that data didn't miss any. How do you fight the urge to binge? What is binge watch? I don't even know what that means. I just want to get stuff done. What is binge watch? What does that mean? Consuming multiple episodes of television. Like, dude, that is so stupid. I so hate this. Like when I was young and we watched like one Star Trek episode, like one Star Trek Next Generation a week, like every Thursday or Saturday or whatever. Like, do you guys? I think things like this. So I never did this. I think at most, and I mean, I'm not totally resistant to that. But the most I did was like with stuff like The Expanse. At most I watched one per day, I think usually at least. So that, I mean, unless when once upon a time I was ill, like when I was ill and laying in bed, like when I was really, really, really sick, like hey, when I had COVID, like remember this shit, COVID pandemic shit, Linux distro, ST2 Linux. So, but like even when I watched The Expanse at one episode a day, I felt already like, dude, that is so stupid. Like, first of all, like I don't even really have time, like for one episode a day. I was like, do I have like 1,000 to-dos? But then it's so addictive. But then it's also stupid. Like, I would argue watching like stuff one episode a week. I mean, first of all, it teaches you patience, but also you don't have like 1 year or whatever until the next. Like, if you watch that, I think what was Star Trek? Was it like 20 episodes? Or like at least, I think some, like X-Files or whatever, I think some had probably 20 episodes a season or whatever. If you crash watch through that, you have one bloody year for nothing else to watch. Wife and I watch an episode a day of something, but while we eat dinner. Yeah, dinner. But then I find like I miss a lot, like if I prepare like dinner and stuff. But I feel like if I watch something while I do something, then it's like you miss all the fine, like not all. You miss a lot of fine details and stuff. It's somehow not the same. But yeah, that's at least it's a more efficient thing. But like, I mean, sure, you can watch some low quality thing. That's not that important. But like something like really outstanding, like Star Trek Next Generation. Yeah, you ask questions. Why you work? What, binge watch while I work? Usually not. And I should stop reading those comments big. Yeah, so I don't have the urge to binge watch, and maybe I would call it, what does this word even mean? Why does it translate this to Chinese? Access. Okay. I would naturally call it crash watch or whatever. Yeah. While I work, I watch nothing. While I work, I live streams. It's already inefficient enough. Hello? What's this? What happened with my... Oh. What? Oh. Oh. We got something killed out of Rust. Oh, okay, YOLO. Look, data somehow missed some. Not sure. I noticed this the last time already. Need to check that maybe. Why is this happening? We cook dinners and watch No Kids So Easier. Why is this also? Oh shit, it's something still out of memory killing here. Yeah, No Kids, I get that. But I mean, to be fair, when I was in school, like when there was Star Trek Next Generation, and I was like home alone because parents working, I mean, yeah, I made something to eat and then watch Star Trek Next Generation. So also this is pretty deadish here. What happened here with hello? Qualcomm? Oh, maybe. No, this should not be. Somehow I've successfully. Maybe I need more powerful computers. 28 gigs. Yeah, I mean, that's the limitation of this Qualcomm X1 Elite. The memory could be a little bit more. Oops. Ah. Oh, actually, on this aspiring website that shall not be named, I think there was Cloud Hyper. What's the name? Cloud something. The other day. Not really sure what happened here, but probably vastly out of memory. Yeah, it's not ideal that data commits half of the stuff, but it is what it is. What was that version? 28.3, of course. Maybe we should make this stuff interactive instead of trying, like ask that's the version what we want to update this for. Can you talk about you paused? No, you're not member enough or super thing. Also, there's a super long interview. Can't repeat the same boring stuff for our paying subscribers. Also, don't care about the past, care about the future. Also typo, I wanted to type, but here you want to go watch this and you want to select subscribe here. Okay, it's only Python left for some reason. Maybe this doesn't match easily. Strange, the data just missed. That. And then it was KDE, so I only double check after our large script model. Wait, that's Qt, that here is, so that's Plsama. Log data did also not do all here. So while we push this to Git, probably we look pretty outdated. No. The nature of updates. What a coincidence. I did not expect those here today. But just when I thought we built some more, we should release here sooner than later all our hard work from the past. Huge thunderstorm, can't touch grass. Why not? Welcome. I do really want to be a big programmer. Any advice? Learn more and practice more. Get an old ThinkPad like you. Okay. What is left? That here needs probably crazy dependencies. We really, there is no excuse, unfortunately, as much as I hate it, and it's not my department. So many cables. Precious serial cables. Andre, can you now touch Lightning outside limited edition? Yes. This rep lip spelling. Are you bloody kidding me? Okay, not my department. If someone like Andre is bored, they could try to build most of GNOME and fix missing dependencies, or because that is increasingly not my thing. With Firefox, I kinda only would update it if it is important. I mean, this update there is huge. That looks maybe like breaking something. Yeah, might need crazy updates or sub-project disablement thing. Which did it decode or? Let's see. Decode maybe. So then we could start the build already and do some more things. You say thunderstorm. I like thunderstorm. What is the weather like in Potsdam today? Do we also get thunderstorm? What's Minutecast saying here? Oh, there are some clouds. The sun was, oh, we are past that? That is so sad. Okay. No touching lightnings for us, limited edition today. I have MacBook Pro, it's M3 Pro. What, your name, your German name? Who says that I'm German? Oops. No, I wiped here some confirmation required thing. No take, welcome. How are you doing? Here, no take. I did more testing. Tested T2, latest T2 edition on 100 megahertz AMD K5. Never had this processor until recently. Had to test that. Preparing to keep that supported. One problem is if they delete non-TSC timer support, we get a problem because it has a TSC but ain't stable enough. So yeah, that's X or that is our superior X acceleration architecture restored X on Matrox Mystic. Money is not everything also. Yes, money is not everything, but if you want me to have your constant attention, then at least your money is not everything, but it helps a little bit to support our things. Have you seen how expensive green electrons are? Test boot kernel working on my laptop. What? I should test boot the kernel code I'm working on. Which kernel code are you? Like on LibreBoot? Or your microkernel? Or your Linux kernel? Or welcome. We should increasingly fix bugs, but maybe we should continue with our microkernel things. And maybe I always said like one microkernel hardware abstraction layer for everything. Also, can big tech there from Algeria stop deleting messages? If one thing I hate more than spamming me without being a member is spamming me and then constantly deleting. Because then I see here in my peripheral vision, I see a message and then I look there and then I see message retracted and then it's like, bah. Nothing like getting banned from this channel with the simple tricks. With microkernel things, I said like also replacing boot things, but also we should obviously do some, what I always said, like hardware abstraction layer thing, and then do start with simple things like memory test. Because on this machine, at least with this CPU, and that's a cool thing, that's a socket 7 board, which I hear. I also dremeled a here. I repaired another good old-fashioned thing. One of my better works here. Look at this beauty. Came out much better than my previous work on others. I should test with this CPU because currently, at least the old Memtech is rebooting. Also, like it's somehow it doesn't make sense for me to debug other people's memtest stuff. Apparently, not issue. Other distros haven't found a solution yet. Yeah, so the new Intel stuff needs this fancy SOF, the open sound system firmware stuff. I noticed, so my ThinkPad worked without that, and then I accidentally uncovered that it's also supported by this new fancy SOF sound subsystem firmware driver thing, and the microphone is better. So because with that there's some fancy DSP firmware running on the sound chip, I believe due to that the microphone is actually better running with that. But yeah, this is what I hate modern hardware. Like you take some old hardware, you plug in Creative or some Gravis ultrasound and it just works. And this modern stuff, it's like, yeah, shiny, fancy new laptop, but too bad we don't have sound anymore. Good luck reverse engineering or waiting for Intel to do the work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sound in 2026 cursed by big mega corporations. You will get the hang eventually. GUI, using a MacBook, apply easy money. Wasn't why telling you to hang easy money for you. Working for big American mega corporations is not easy money. I have no idea what illusions you have. Technically, everything file in every OS becomes more. But technically, everything is not a file in every OS, by the way. That's a Plan 9 thing. Technically, many things in most OSs are not a file. In Linux, there are many things in Linux that are not a file. Okay, maybe I should not follow all those discussions. Here, that's what I fixed here. You see that here? Says this is stupid Dallas thing, it wouldn't save any. I only dremeled this because on the 486 board without battery, at least while it's powered on, it keeps the settings, which is okay for my limited testing. But on this bloody board with this glued Dallas thing, it's like it doesn't even keep the settings while it's powered on. This is why I procrastinated and dremeled the shit this morning. And it works. So, Yeah. Don't buy 90s one-time use boards with glued in battery. It's like, Gumbo? What the heck is Gumbo? I also think Gumbo parser. I think I just move PDF. Probably. Oops, I wanted untested here. What? Oh, no changes. Why do I even bother with that then? Okay, we're mostly done. This is even build on ARM. And yeah, Dremel and some soldering and some. That's also, by the way, I had this in stock, right? I do this 10x engineering, like 10x CEOing thing, where when I started to Dremel the first, like when I Dremeled the Spark Station, I purchased like obviously 10 of those, right? But this battery holder is a piece of shit. This spring here is so strong that it's so hard to get a battery in and out. I mean, it's not impossible, but the problem is, first of all, it's annoyingly hard, where you really need a scissor, knife, or screwdriver or stuff. And then the problem is, if you glue it here on things and you press hard on this, like then it's so hard to get the battery out that it's very easy to break off your glued thing here on it. This is, yeah, can't recommend this piece of shit, but that's what the local store had here before they closed. So, but yeah, pro tip: do 10x engineering things, buy 10, and you have stock for 10 boards to repair, for 9 other boards to repair. Get the discount, get a volume discount, and save 7% or so, and save even more time the next time you need to Dremel some stuff. Okay, Notek, I just said this Poplar. Remember when Poplar broke LibreOffice and Inkscape and stuff? I think we delay this Poplar updates some weeks and give other, because it makes no sense to commit this now and have Inkscape and LibreOffice broken again. I'm getting increasingly annoyed by this time wasting stuff. I'm just saying, so pro tip for other developers here, so that they don't do what I skip. Okay, there were some updates, amazing. Let's save some energy here and log out. Then, hear me out. We should finish the other builds. So the question is, now we have so many updates. I think we want to fully rebuild, because now we have like 10 days of updates, because I mean, I wasn't, as you noticed, I wasn't in the basement the last week, and that made me work slightly less efficient. But also we did some other random and unexpected things. Yeah, I guess the only, like, we should fully rebuild that. But, like, just to have consistent builds. 10x engineer exist. Oh, here I wanted this cloud hypervisor. Nothing to patch. And I mean, I'm not even I'm obviously not even using this. Take over February now. That I think there was a new update. Has nobody, like maybe nobody has an update yet that this aspiring website sorted out? Oh, here is this released? Because this wannabe website has a tendency to announce things that aren't updated yet. Oh no, that is... And that's not even on Repology. So Vulkan, we always wait some days, because otherwise all those versions are not in sync. thought it was Cloud Hypervisor, was it not? Welcome Mac user. So what else? Yes, T2 also runs on Apple Silicon, but our support is not completely full-featured. $52. Oh wait, 50. This is, what do we have? Here, tested on Itanium. Not sure what I hallucinated there on this wannabe website, but maybe. Maybe he just shouted out. Oh, I misremember. Okay, YOLO, whatever. I thought we tried to build one more thing, so. And the one more thing here is Nadja. Nadja is her or their name, right? What's your pronoun? Nadja Yvette is her, I hope. Any videos to learn Mac terminal? Like do Moi? You wanted Clang, right? Did you yesterday say Clang Musl or stuff? Because we need, so it did build in October. I'm relatively sure, did it? I neglected that a little bit. And although, so you basically, I'm not specifically doing this because you just mentioned this, but I had it in the back of my mind. Yeah, we did Clang. We did Musl Clang. That did build in 2510. No, we never built a full desktop. That will be a broken experience. What's your CPU and GPU? My GPU is because you still have not subscribed. Show me some love. Click on the membership button or the super thing button. My CPU is only an AMD Ryzen 7950X because I live here off of donations and not work for Big Fang Tech. So better finally show some support. 96 gigs of memory and no GPU because I'm not gaming, I'm hardworking. Bro doesn't even have, yeah, Bro does not have a 50k build server. Also like a pretty fancy build server would only be 20k, but probably missing a lot of patches. Only that's pretty good. Yeah, it's aging. Did you know you can support our build server through all this fancy means? Maybe not with today's SSHD and RAM prices. That's true, Trap, that's true. But I mean, still 20,000 still gives you a pretty fancy thing, more fancy than I currently have. You always ask so nicely, totally not commanding, but I appreciate all your patches. I probably do them later. or when the build is. Let's see, what did you send? I only take a peek and then we concentrate. Pro tip, concentrate on what you're doing and not get distracted by viewer requests. Haha, you will donate a kidney before a RAM stick? Seriously? Hey, a donation support 42 is as cheap as $1. So this sometimes here is strangely stuck. Did I miss patches? Ah, this one? Ah, this one? Okay, I remember this from the morning or last night, or oh, the middle of the night. Okay, LVM Clang. What do we do here for Clang? Because before we only did build that without desktop. Okay, nothing too special. Here, just CC. What build ID did we use? Musl Clang. Let's manually configure that. So desktop things. Not that would it make a difference, but just give me compressed stuff on performance. Here we have C library, Musl. And then Clang. Clang. What could possibly go wrong, right? Probably a lot. Clang, not Cling. LLVM Clang, ceiling. Do you mean ceiling? The ceiling of Clang? The ceiling of compiler engineering things. Can you say what the difference of build and Clang to GCC? It's just too different. Like, people have so basic questions here. It's crazy. GCC and Clang are just two different implementations of a compiler. One is from the Free Software Foundation, the GNU compiler collection, and the other is from the LVM project, the LVM low-level virtual machine-based C language front-end implementation. Yes, please, please. I think I have a glass splinter in one yesterday. Glass broke. Maybe I still have some glass in here in my finger. That is not ideal. Why get my finger more and more damaged? The thing is, who is better? Who is better, me or the prime time? What do you mean the prime? Do you mean the Primeagen? Or who do you mean? Tripolowski? Who is Tripolowski? Man. Feature request in 2026, Control C. Who is not even close? Do you still on YouTube not even close with me versus prime time? This guy is overshared. Why you question? Which guy? The prime? Yeah, totally, but it still is. I understand, but it's GCC versus Clang is really like what's the difference between a Ferrari and a Lamborghini. And also somehow is this building inetdrumfs images? We always boot via inetdrumfs, or what precisely do you mean by that? Okay, maybe we change the stream. And what do you think about, okay, the Primeagen? What do you think? And what do you think about me versus the Primeagen? Now I'm curious. Let's give this here one afternoon try. It would be cool if we get this built. While we build on that, we should fix some other. Clang sounds like Clanker. You know, we rate projects here by their content, not by their name. Also, it was Clang before. Wow, we have 80 people watching on YouTube. That's a rare thing after all our low quality live streams the last days. Shopping lesson. No, the edit doesn't load. Everything here is fake. Is this a fake background? Everything is fake here, you all. Somehow. What T2 is doing. T2 is a package manager and Linux reference, Linux distribution. Right now it's building everything from source. I sometimes use microcontrollers, but not the most. I mostly do 32-bit and some 64-bit memory and up. But I think I need to dial down here question answering. I think we do here questions, like increasingly we do questions only for super things and members. Because you cannot expect me to ruin all my concentration for nothing. So we had here some other build failures. Actually, maybe we debug this on the Qualcomm because there it was showing. And where did I build that? Maybe here? Yeah, here probably. Oh, now we have the problem that we partially have updated KDE. This KDE stuff will not be happy. Like if zip is missing and the package need it to uncompress marks it broken. Lack of control C, plot run doesn't do any checks to see. What? Lack of control C. It's effect on other platforms, it doesn't do any checks save. So Control C was working until recently, right? We only broke this recently when we started to build stuff in parallel. Only our parallel scheduling broke Control C. And it wasn't... Your AI did not instantly want to clank that for me. And... charges donated through PayPal. Hope fees aren't... It is amazing. PayPal fees are relatively low. Should be less than 3. Usually around 1%. I highly appreciate this. Double conversion. That is so amazing. Thank you so much. That is totally amazing. Generous amount. Highly appreciate this. That's what we need more from. Not. Anyway, we somehow need to fix this. So the real way to fix this. By the way, maybe we should double check that we don't accidentally build glibc here in this x86. Okay, let's glibc. Yep, that's off. Okay. Thank you, Earth Engineer, for the new subscription. Package dependency should be solved thing by. Yeah, so I think a Notec, I think trap means building on another Linux. Also, like building on Debian and then you don't have zip. Also, yeah, so some basic tools are. That was, to be fair, trap. This was kinda never the scope of T2 to check such basic things. I'm also not really sure if. I mean, yeah, you could always add more things. But on most things you would get the error. I mean, is it really that hard for... I don't really know. I'm not certain if we should put more efforts into just that. Thank you, Reverse Engineer, for your compliments. Trap. So the dependencies are, I mean, in a way, of course, the dependencies are, the thing is, it's like another level of dependency. Because it's like a little bit it's like a circular dependency of chicken and egg problem, and like the bootstrap stuff relying on some system binaries. I think from the 1,000 things we need to do, that's one of the not as important. Okay. Kinda back to the day other distros derive from option packages sometimes. Set up everything. What's my question here? Is it really that hard to make Control C stop building? Yes, it is so hard because we background this. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, but it's. I tried. I spent already over 1 hour drods. Like, if it would be so easy, I would have long done it. I tried. I asked AI, and AI didn't. The problem is that this job control in the bash shell is so fiddly that it's not straightforward. If it were straight, I tried to solve it. If it were straightforward, I would have long solved it. Like, it might take me a whole afternoon of fiddling around with bash job control. I mean, maybe there is a straightforward solution in changing the way we background job that, so to have better control. But you might have, I even tried to, like, I probably spent 1 hour live on stream like 2 months ago. Maybe you missed that stream. And thank you for the welcome there to level 1. That is amazing. Hope I get capable enough to contribute. That would be amazing. But you can also just use it. Not everyone. I hope you learn a lot and enjoy it nonetheless. And not every T2 user needs to be contributor. It's totally fine. Just enjoy T2 Linux. And thank you for the level 1 support there on YouTube. That's certainly a nice start of contributing to the project. So why this builds? How to solve this? We could. So that is Ninja. So the right thing to do here. Oh, by the way, do we have the latest Ninja version? Oh, we have. The right way to do that would be to debug Ninja. I think this is a Ninja. And what is so frustrating is that for me, even for 10x engineers like myself, it's increasingly impossible. Nothing is impossible. It's increasingly hard to debug how it's failing. I wonder why it is just this one here. Oh, by the way, is it not optional? We could do a test. Because why is this just happening for that? Does it happen for all or just this one? What is wrong with that thing? The good thing is that we have here this Qualcomm X1 lead thing to test build while the Ryzen is busy building the other Clang. Appreciate your work on things. 5 days ago. Sent it. Yeah, our mailing list. Yes, I know. Infrastructure. No, the mail server was running on 2 aging rolling release old, I kid you not, probably even a Rock Linux derived thing. Like, this stuff became... I still need to find focus. I still need to find somehow... The problem is also that the mailing list software is all... We did run a very minimal mailing list software that we hacked up a little bit to actually work. The problem is with most things that most mailing list software sucks so much. Dennis Last Miles also told me, like, mailing list. Oh, man. If just there were good mailing list software in 2026. Maybe there is something wrong in the way this double conversion installs. The 8 HDMI drivers, oops. How to change? Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Ah, shit. What? Interesting. But then this probably should be... This should be a runtime, like this should be if selected, and otherwise if you break a Wayland, you break an X. I can do that. What do we have? Corruption. God, it's monitor. How to switch back. Once I knew. I want escape 1. Why does this not... What have I done here? I hate this. So the HDMI driver, I tried to pull it, it was 1 megabyte of changes and they didn't apply. Best way for me to get in touch with the community and contribute. So GitHub, let me send you a Discord invite for your gracious donation. So Discord, we really ask for $1 of donation somewhere, which of course you just did. Invite to server. Need to make this here more efficient though. Whisper. And yeah, realistically most people don't use mailing list anymore. That is why there is not that much lost, but I agree we should have this old-fashioned mailing list back. I guess I should just run some list software in some container. I hate... Why is mailing list software the most buggy, security, vulnerable stuff ever? Yeah, we just killed this there accidentally. Yeah, but otherwise also GitHub. I mean, certainly Discord is one of the more interactive things. Okay, Clang. Let's see how much. Yeah, that is why I'm not on. That is why I'm longing for 9950X 3D thing. Hear me out. Maybe 25% faster off. I mean, in a total. I mean, it's showing, right? It would bring down the build time from where are we build time wise? We are not at 4 hours. Are we at 4 hours? We added KDE. That was quite. What else did we? Because once we had a build time of 2 hours, I think we're way past the 2 hour build time, right? Like if 9950X 3D cuts a whole hour of build time, maybe I should go for it. You hate Discord and Teams bullshit. Mailing lists are awesome. Yeah, just accept the code quality. What you driving right now? I said this already gazillion times. 1750 X3D with 96 gigs of memory. Purchased this 2 years ago before it was expensive. I feel like he'll meet the end of life like Terry Davis. What do you even talk about here? What do you ride? Do you even think about what you bloody ride? Programming would be great if it wasn't for all the problem solving. No, programming is great due to all the problem solving, just most software stacks suck. I feel like he'll meet the end of his life like Terry Davis. That is so disrespectful to say. Why would you say that? I think you definitely want to member or superthink to compensate for that comment. I increasingly will curse people into share, like, subscribe, superthink, and membership in here. Otherwise, you don't deserve my undivided attention anymore. Cheers. Bro! Just been disrespectful. No! They want to membership. No. Say membership or I will ban them. Exactly, Mr. Schmidt. That's what I do here now. Like all the I learned this from the cam girls on Twitch. Here. Linux developer training, and you go membership now, or you will not write here any future comments. So, while we have solved this, also like Qt6 base built surprisingly long now on, like, maybe it's and yeah, we need some data points. So what I wanted to say 10 minutes ago is T2 dev pool stream. Yeah, I've been there. I've done that in, like, do I have photos from that, man? Like, I was eating shrimps in a pool in Miami, Boca Raton, somewhere there. Was like a bloody millionaire of a startup when I was T2 working on T2 in Miami. Oh, here's that build. Some one time, like, yeah, it's like, why do you not work for fun? It's like, I would not eat shrimps. I think then this pool, like this luxury private pool, had a no eating sign, and this millionaire ordered like some shrimp plate like to the pool in front of the no eating sign. It's things you do when you work with Americans, when you work with American millionaires. This version ain't compatible. Qt config things. Which Qt config thing is that of? Oh, that is, you know what? This is, here's this stupid stuff. Yeah, I've been there. I've done some fun things. And you want a membership here to hear future fun stories, if you don't want to be banned from this community. Oh, this was wrong. Shit. I meant 0. Because now the version don't match that we just updated. Wonderful. Yeah, that is not ideal. Maybe we should implement some means to deal with that. I mean, probably we should. But for this stupid stuff, like the problem is nearly nothing has that. Like maybe we should just enable the KDE option of just don't care about incompatible version. Because otherwise we would need some T2 mechanism of like, this is so tricky. It's somehow not, it's a bit of an edge case of, you just updated this and I don't know. But it's also how you should not develop software with all this intertwined and twinkled. And I don't expect to be unbanned, just want him to know that I didn't mean it that way. But you still have not membershiped. You want to, hey, membership is, are you so poor that you cannot afford $1 membership for your favorite open source YouTuber? Like, come on, man. And I'm really sorry that you did not yet support us for $1 bloody. One of your viewers convinced you last Friday to test T2 and now I'm hooked. That is amazing. I'm already subscribed to this membership. I already subscribed. Is this membership enough? Yes, of course. I'm speaking with those. I'm speaking with people on YouTube who don't have $1 for that. So, okay, Qualcomming through this KDO Graph O. Oh, what is that? Oh, maybe that is a, oh, that's a new, good that we test this. Let's hope it builds without that. I have no idea. Yeah, I should overthink of, I should rethink. I need more performance, you all. I need more performance. This is, yeah, if you think about this all the time, I wait for builds too. I mean, this is, oh, here it came, the price came down another €12 or so. I think it was $5.99 the other day on Amazon, right? Oh, even that price came down to €1. Yeah, if you think the time I wait here for builds to finish. So why is this delivery time that long? Am I missing a public holiday? Why is it in good old Amazon days they would have delivered that to me tomorrow? Why is this like next week? Is Amazon like so bankrupt that they cannot afford fast delivery anymore? Or do they want some obviously upselling me? Yeah, it's like oh, actually, we have Amazon Business. By the way, pro tip, sometimes the Amazon Business price is better. Although maybe you have business conditions there and then you cannot just return something. Also, maybe the stock is not in stock. Actually, what else would be on Amazon? Not, by the way, not recommend, don't support this. Like, shop your local. I'm only using this for price matching. Let's like some. I don't really need anything. Like, do they ship other stuff faster? Oops, just here search protector. Yes, just give me one here. Saturday. Look, they ship this slightly faster. What garbage is that? I wanted a search protector, not an 8-way. Okay, YOLO. Anyway, save $600 and just right. Yeah, that totally, but that doesn't help me with this Qt things here. Oh. I think we didn't build that in a while. Hotfix, Musl, Termios. Let's hope someone has fixed this in the meantime. Yeah, we should build that regularly. if you got Amazon Prime, are you already Prime subscriber? Okay, what's Qualcomm doing? And what's that doing? Yeah, that takes way. Yeah, obviously we need a new language. Hey, we could literally write a new compiler. The father? You're not yet banned, but you want a membership. Like, why did you still not? Are you that cheap that you can't membership? Or super thing? Like, how cheap are you even to not support open source like at all? That is the people. Always they want everything but can't donate $1 for open source development. Yeah. I mean, soon massive build errors will appear. I'm sorry for the flickering. I need to capture that slightly. Okay, we could actually do Andre a favor, and you know what would be clever? Clever would be to commit some things already. Where would we do that? Maybe we should best do that in the VM if this still starts. Let's do Andre's patches. GDB issue? I fixed it, I don't remember. This was due to... So desktop patches, okay, you say that here. That sounds like we should release with this. So what I thought is I should more often commit, because like I tended to, yes, I figured, we use the official Git subversion mirroring thing, and that doesn't, we have some subversion external that doesn't mirror subversion external. We need to, I do not yet, yeah. Basically the Git is mostly for visibility and issue tracking and outreach and stuff. The subversion is basically the primary means. It's, yeah, we need to solve this somehow. Sorry for the inconvenience. So I will increasingly commit things like I get them, even when they are not perfect, because that here is not perfect. The reason for that is it's giving false blame or it's giving false blame or attribution for things. How many distros do we support? Basically, what? We only support T2 Linux. That is what we support, man. We are T2 Linux, which other, like, I do not use other, do I look like I use other Linux distributions? Funny questions on T2 development live stream. Yeah, I could, but when that is the thing, if I tell them what to do, then I can also just do it. So, because if I write the story, no, or tell him here on stream, then what do you mean Vagrant? Where is Vagrant here? Oh, wait, what, Vagrant? No, Vagrant not going in there. Vagrant, this is just stupid. Packages should basically kind of not even do that by default. It's yeah, packages check for Vagrant to run test things, and then we had this, we constantly edit that out of there. What we probably should do. Ah, shit. Ah, merde. Blöd. Cursing in all languages known to humankind, only live on this channel, on this European channel. So. The right thing to do here is, first of all, probably del. Wait, what? Just del Vagrant. Because otherwise it will sneak. I mean, maybe we do this globally, or I don't know what. Then is Google also not accepting your phone number for account creation? Don't put need Google account, so you can put my chat moderator on YouTube. Silly phone number thing. Universe, but minus can't vouch for the credibility computer universe, but $5.99 minus power. Basics might be good deal if shipping is free and it's a chip you're after. Thank you is one of those that was recently bankrupt, but something went wrong. It says, do they have 59, 59.99, 50x? But yeah, $5.99 for not sure why you say power 6. Is that like pizza oven? Go buy pizza. You look like programmer. Need pizza too. VPN 24. Where do they have discount? Where do you say discount checkout? Guest. Oh, that crashed my browser? That never happened before. Nah, YOLO. Yeah, I don't know. I kinda usually prefer yeah, but one was also recently nearly bankrupt. What? Git btop? What? What do you do? What's happening? Of course cache matters. Have you seen like... Of course cache matters. For compiling, we discussed this yesterday already. Probably for compiling with vast amounts of memory, cache matters more than games. Someone else has reposted your video to China Bibli. No. What is China's Bibli? Do you have a link? Wayland here, so that things... Because like this, at least I get credit for all my curated work here, right? So if I just fix other people's stuff, I do not get to 6,666 things here. This here. So both need to be installed, then they become optional dependencies, and then... I mean, I don't know what this GBM thing is. So this is a little bit YOLO. So this only works, but I think we don't really need to make this better. This only works if those lines follow each other. Then we have that always, and then comma separated that. That is a little bit of a hot heck. Do you mean btop or GCC? This is on Fedora, by the way. Good, so install force GST plugins base none. Maybe this here is a little bit long here. Fedora. What I increasingly do, this is, I said this the other day, it's not super, but it's not that very important. What? Because who cares at developing the SIFS Foundation, really, right? It's actually similar to our. This is better, at least shorter. So our new goal should be, given this is now displayed in T2 install as a guide for users what's actually being installed. I think we should, like previously we target 80, but I think we should target 70. If it's a little bit longer, it's not the end of the world, but I think we should make it as brief as possible for this to look good. Program Triton, what? Program, what? Also what's, okay, hey, build is still building. We didn't break it completely in a while. Okay, here's new dependencies, look at that. I think we did not yet add all the cursed dependencies to the build. What did it want to do here? Try to use not found external program in command docs. Like, why is this always so stupid? But this didn't do Wayland. Oh, I also did this wrong. Yeah, modern. I mean, this is why I'm so frustrated, right? Everything could be so good, and this is our error messages. This is modern build systems. Mu is nice, but have you tried to membership or superthink? Reposted your video. We had this actually. What's our? I need to grow TikTok audience. Like we need to flood the zone with our tech shit. Any one of you, hey, we are only 996 followers and we've been able to live stream here. If you don't super think and membership, at least go follow on TikTok so they can live stream there in sooner ASAP. Did my hot hack work? Yes, it did. GL wins is Comer Wayland here. Amazing, huh? I have a question about this. I know that you compile if you ask which optional dependencies you want as well as a subdep, but once you've chosen them, it doesn't ask you again. I'm having trouble compiling some program, and I think it's... My question is, how can I... It asks again. Like, each time you run it, it asks us again. It doesn't store it more permanently. No, not T2 you don't really need to T2 uninstall. You can... I mean, first of all, T2 doesn't permanently store this, so... I just want to commit this here. And there we have a level 3 subscription. That is membership. That is how we do that here. Yeah, you see, you just needed to thank you so much. That's easy. Heck, look, all the other people only asking, only being smarty pants and things. That is how easy it is. Just the membership button, one click away. Thank you so much. Appreciate this. She. Vielen Dank. Merci beaucoup. So, spasiba. So, what did we? So, if you install something like Vagrant, and so if you build something else, T2 will ask again, and if you don't have an absolute dependency of something, just force rebuild it and ask for I can't because it's for many programs have problems. For example, ffmpeg. Oof, then you need to tell us precisely what's the problem with FFM. Like, don't touch the error, make it. I can't because it heavy dependency for many programs. What's don't uninstall. Like, no, like, don't, like, no, like, here other people, be careful what you advise here. Re-upload thing, someone YouTube chat said Biblicom. Okay, what do we have here? How to install? I mean, it's T2 promotion, but I mean, hey, we get Chinese users, but do they have like more? Or is it some random upload? Which, so is it some YouTube clone or what? Where is the uploader? Is this one? Yeah, I mean, that's basically, I'm not very looking into, honestly. I've revised the OpenSSE vector video and this was some good infotainment. If spare time low, then please consider doing commentary again. Myers. Yeah, we should. The thing is, it's not 3D audio, it's only 2D audio, but what the fuck are you coding, bro? Great mic. Yes, made in Germany, Max by Bayard. Stereo. 70% discounted. 280 euro mix discounted by mics discounted by 70%. Gives you stereo sound. Not sure how they can discount their microphone 70%, but I don't ask further questions. I have stereo mic. So, oh, that even still bloody builds. Yeah, the irony is, as this video is here, of course, not as edited production video as some of my earlier videos, but that's basically, if I want to develop T2 Linux, that is what you get. Yeah, we will fix this here in a second. As like, the irony is, if I would make commentary like Brody or others, like Linus Tech Tips or stuff, like if that's basically easier, would have more views. As this might not look as much, but that's basically running Linux distribution behind the scenes of running Linux distribution, right? So this builds surprisingly much here. This Clang Musl thing here. The question is, like, so now we're getting in dangerously breaking fast territory. In the book you compare Gentoo and Yocto as the system, but have you considered adding comparison with like package stories? I could, but it's also pointless. I mean, first of all, I do not know package source really that much. Although the last time I've seen package source, like 20 years ago, it probably still is. Is it still based on make files that are really annoying to debug and work with? So basically, don't delay, don't use, and just use T2 Linux. We should focus on documenting our things and not talking bad in a book about other things. What you get by having more cache So what would you get by having more cache in the CPU when you have 96 of RAM? It's because it's just CPU cache. The cache is temporarily storing the data. Like the CPU accesses data, like in my 96 gigs of memory, and the cache is storing that. And like software, like programs, like a compiler, of course, that is why probably the 3D cache is much more beneficial for creator workloads like compiling software, because compiler like hundreds if not gigabytes memory of like KDE and LibreOffice. So the cache, the first, like there are even multiple levels, like level first level, second level, third level. Every level of CPU cache is slower. Why do we have different levels? Because the first level is highly expensive. On CPU die expensive, so they are tiny compared to like, so every level gets bigger and slower, and then comes your memory that is the slowest. And what do I gain? I gain that the GCC or Clang, like all this embarrassingly bloated software, gets the memory access latency reduced and gets more data faster. And that is why probably as many YouTubers shout out X3D2 pointless. It's like, no, it might be pointless for your shabby gaming Windows stuff. Like, hey, but we have 96 gigabytes of embarrassingly bloated software stuff to build. So, of course, every cache makes every program faster, and the more memory they access, the faster. It's still based on Makefile port thingy. Yeah, Makefile totally annoying to work with, not fun. Don't want to bother you with my questions, only reply when you can, so tell me when there's configuration for the optional dependencies. That's not stored. T2 install is only using it for that build. If you run, it's not stored anywhere. It's only stored in the memory, in the variables of that invocation. So it's not stored, it's only for that invocation of that installation. Mr. Schmidt says L1, L2 usually per core, that's why it's expensive. It's also expensive because it's higher frequency. It's not only per core doesn't make it more expensive, it makes it more expensive because it's faster. Like faster SRAM cells, more expensive. The L2 is also the L2 is usually lesser frequency already. Like historically we only had L1 on the CPU. Like that we have L2 on the CPU is only development since Pentium 2 or so, AMD K6 2 or 3. Yeah, it's expensive because it's surely expensive because it's on die and in the CPU stuff, but it's also like it's basically near CPU core frequency and stuff. That makes it expensive. It's also like dual ported SRAM stuff, and yeah. I mean, L2 is still pretty expensive, but probably half the frequency and stuff, and then more bigger, more shared. And then L3, the 3D Vcache certainly the cheapest because vast. Also, certainly most likely lower frequency. And then cheaper in terms of, at least per megabyte, like per capacity cheaper. Anyway, okay, so yeah, so just because some gaming YouTubers tell you 3D2 not worth it doesn't mean it's not worth for our use case. How's it going? Clang Musl compilation is going surprisingly strong. What advice would you give me to someone who graduated and has limited knowledge, experience in software development? Like, do if you don't have a job, like do at home in your basement, on your kitchen table, like contribute to open source packages like OpenSSL, Linux kernel, T2 Linux. Practice. The only substitute for practice is more practice. So we recently added a lot of things. How do we... Okay, also, actually, Andre has even more. I think I committed this, right? Send and what was with this thing even? Yeah, this here I don't know you all, but that's kinda. It looked sus. I mean, it's not impossible that it needs this combination. Just like, do you want to look at this, Andre? If this is correct, that. But this can also not really be. Wait, somehow this doesn't. This still doesn't make sense. Someone needs to check here. In the synth thing, it should not be both installed. There is something wrong with this logic. Comparing compilers somewhere along the lines of trash versus garbage. Well, compilers are certainly one of the better kind of software. That is, I would not call. I mean, LVM Clang is at times a little bit trash. This as much as I curse about low quality stuff, LVM and Clang are certainly at the top highest quality things. They are certainly not perfect and recently bloated. I kinda like the GCC overall structure a little bit more. LVM Clang when it started was okay, like, but last decades it got a lot of corporate randomly bloat. Like all the stuff shouted out on forums, yay, they add random shit to LVM Clang. It's like, dude, such bloated shit. Yeah, but yeah, I'd expect things Qt work together with things like things means I don't know. Someone needs to check. Cache is different notion for differency on. Why would you say this? Cache is the same on x86 and as on ARM. Why do you think cache is different on ARM? It isn't. Like, why would you say that? You say sometimes people say so strange things here. GCC Clang is a lot traversing pointers, tree structures beside pairing. Doctor and welcome doctor. It's the kind of thing in order CPUs like are bad at cache, on the other hand helps. I mean, you would not compare TCC and GCC because TCC is not really optimized. TCC is optimized, it's just not optimizing. You wrote the TCC is optimized to be fast, but it's not optimizing the source code it's processing. You need to be careful. Attention, devils in the details. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do this LibreOffice here last. I don't want to look into these dependencies here now. Andre packaged a lot of new dependencies, which is amazing. Now we need to add them all to. But that builds surprisingly well, and that builds like it both builds surprisingly well. Now, okay, maybe double conversion does something incorrectly that fails. Okay, Andre's patch. Anything else going on here? Security things? No. Who cares about Ubuntu anyway? Yeah, this, I mean, given how much stuff like, I don't know, you all, I don't know. Always confusion about graduation in the field of information technology, and there's always confusion after the graduation in the field of. I think it is after every graduation. Why? Like, if you study geology, like, what do you do then? Like, if you study literature or English or whatnot, or Like, I feel like people always like me, like our chancellor, but me, I have it so hard, me, I'm like, no chancellor of Germany ever had it so hard, me. But it's like, is it not like after university, most people, unless you are already self-driven and self-employed and part-time worked somewhere or intern and whatnot and stuff and had good friends and family? Caches, rebase, XFS, oh holy, we get contributors. It's like 2026, we have double conversion, fast float, it's like, nah. Okay, that builds happily along here, crazy stuff. Good that we tried this, thank you, Nadja. I think it was Nadja. Get special security channel for maintaining systems. Do you get like special security channel for maintaining the system, or do you know as much? Because people believe T2 is an unsuccessful Linux, like unsuccessful woman Linux distribution, and Phoronix boycotts us. We were not accepted for Linux kernel OS vendor thing, vendor security, because unsuccessful German loser in his basement. We only get special treatment when we are big enough to be daily shout out on Phoronix. Before that, the Linux kernel foundation things like T2 Linux. Who is that anyway? So, yeah. But I guess one day, if you share, like, and subscribe enough, and when we are as big as Ubuntu, then we get led into the halls of fame of vendor security things. Did GDB already build here? Okay, let's wait a minute. Let's wait a minute for this test build while. Yeah, good that, sometimes you need to do some creative thing of like, maybe this was just, or not maybe, apparently this was, you know what would be clever? Clever would be to preload that. A lot of things to keep track of. Yeah, the thing is, because we are not yet as big, but like we are still an aspiring startup project, honestly, we do not care that much. Like, if you want to become here chief security officer, be my guest, send patches, right? To be fair, to be honest, we are not scraping open security lists for every CVE patch. I'd rather hope, I mean, obviously, not everyone is targeting T2 Linux-based systems, but I always hope early release often, if there are severe security vulnerabilities, then we get a new OpenSSL and OpenSSH release. So theoretically, we should have a chief security officer who pulls in every CVE thing, scrolling by on every mailing list, but realistically, we are just a dozen of developers. Okay, patch, Andres patch. Should not even. I'm running out of terminal thing. Init L3 cache, holy shit. Yeah, so this is upstream Linux kernel, like Linus code a little bit glitchy recently. So this happened a couple of times already. Maybe that day is coming fast, you're losing, it seems. Yes, don't delay, switch to T2 Linux today. The more you like subscribe, the faster the day will come. GNOME lib spelling things. Amazing. You tell people to make GNOME editor build and they add new things. That's what we need. So this needs a priority, Andre. So the small things I will continue to just do, like, but a little bit bigger things like this. If it's a dependency for other things, currently we want to get rid of it, but technically it will mostly work, but it should have, what do we have here? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else? I'm not even sure what. That builds quite some stuff. One was recently it was Mind Factory. Oh, it's Cyberport now? Confusing stuff. Okay, that's still. Yeah, I kinda need more compute power, man. Oh, when I purchased the system on launch day, it was so snappily fast. No, I did not meet Linus Torvalds. I just answered this yesterday. I met quite some people, including Alan Cox, but not Linus Torvalds. Also, I really don't like. Somehow I'm not. Like, somehow I see kinda no point of meeting VIP people. Like, meeting, like, for what? Like, he does not know me. I don't care how he applies patches on his treadmill there. I mean, is it nice to have friends? Yes, but he will probably not become my friend living at the other end of the world, so some of this question's pointless. Like, also, honestly, by the way, I was actually thinking to, when I still was sometimes in Moscow, like before the war, obviously, when Edward Snowden was new, I was considering writing him an email if he wants to hang out for a barbecue, but my wife is like, "You're not writing Edward Snowden." It's like, what you scared about? Like, I kid you not, I'd rather meet with Edward Snowden. He has probably way more interesting things to tell, although he probably is good with keeping his lips tight. But I'd rather have barbecue with Ed Snowden than Linus Torvalds. Although probably Linus Torvalds can program better and knows, like, probably Edward Snowden probably can't program much and stuff, but my gut feeling is Edward Snowden is probably the more interesting person. However, I really wonder, sitting 10 years in Russia, probably mostly, I wonder how he is today. I wonder how 10 years in Russia, where even I wouldn't want to live, changed him so isolated from most of the rest of the world. That's probably pretty. I mean, if he somehow gets some money and some savings, he probably can just enjoy life with his wife and kids. But otherwise, not being able to leave Russia at all must be partially pretty depressive. Ever existing celebrity problem? What does it mean? CSO. Does libspell install? I think it's still installing. Oh. Yeah, because this is just like, isn't it crazy? There are 2,500 Linux distributions and the Linux kernel foundation has like 300 million. But I never had issues with QEMU and stuff. But since a month, nobody's even fixing this shit. Like since a month, I have this DRM helper oops here of, I mean, maybe I should not, I should simply not run my VM with. What am I thinking? Why do I run my test VM with virt.io GPU output? And the other thing, did you see that here? Like this also sometimes happens now. Like this is like AMD Init L3 cache is like why the heck is, like, what's Linux kernel doing? Like, why? They run this in a data center, but when I run it in my basement, it's like AMD Init L3 cache and DRM VBlank wait timeout shit. Is like, what's Linux like? If just they wouldn't waste all their money on pointless garbage, it's like, yeah, this stuff is still installing because my system busy, very busy. There are hundreds. Like, why is? Yeah, I mean, maybe Clang slower, but I think this answers the question whether I should purchase, invest into a 9950X. The thing is, I'd rather have a 9950X 3D too. But the thing is, I don't really want to give AMD that much money. Maybe I should write them an email again. Maybe I should write them an email. I promise I make, after all the bad PR, I told you so, I promise I make a positive video of like, look how awesome it compiles T2 Linux by the CPU array. But you're still not a member. How should I, from what? Be a member, become a member, or superthink already. You're still not a member. How should I finance CPU then? Provisioning tools. Oh yeah, that's also an issue. We need to fix this shit. How long should I skip over the thing here? The thing is that some cursed chicken and egg circular dependency thing. Look, all the other thing here built, so there must be some strange installation marginality with double conversion. You can't make this up. It's ridiculous. So libspell is still spelling. Oh, it didn't build. Python smart depends and... I mean, that the things even exist is absolutely mind-bogglingly. This was way too long. Network not stable enough to watch today. See you later. Sorry to hear that. I hope that's not my 0 frames though. I do doubt this will get much cheaper. Well, I want an X2 though. The X2 will get cheaper every day. The question is just how long do I want to wait. The question is also how much. Maybe I should rather buy 3D now, like non-2, like single, like 3D1. and save the money, get 25% faster build. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, so that is amazing. Smarty Punch 2, yeah. This, why does this not detect, by the way? Of course it's Python shit. Why should it not be? Why does this Python stuff not oh, do we... But... It built for you, right? Lib spelling built for you? So what's build doing? Okay, build is building. Surprise! I expected more breakage after not building that for 6 months. Do we have Smarty Pens? Yeah, these fonts are probably too many from... Is this Ucache? May 12th, 18.0. Wait, is it 18.03? You're in some other time zone? Which time zone are you? 1 hour is Ukraine. Happy to hear that. So lib spell. Did I mark this here already? Oh yeah, I marked this. This built then with just that thing? Guess I could test it. That is... I mean, we could train an LLM to better automate the testing. It's maybe also not the best thing that the CEO personally tests this. We need to train new interns here of T2 to patch apply testing. I will add this Baltic states, Romania, Bulgaria, Greece, 1 hour ahead from CET. Yep. Editor config D, wait, what? Why has this dpkg? Nothing like, also like build is surprisingly, like why is this building so well? It's nearly like the T2 developers did something LLVM powered intern. I meant like more LLVM powered fully automated test harness. Not like intern. We probably need to work on interns. CEO complains that this distribution builds. Yeah, totally. Okay, that indeed builds. I'm just saying what it changes from usually. This is shit, this is shit. It's like by then it's like I actually started this train like I was like,
Should I really try to test build this? Do I really want to torture me today with LVM Clang Musl build errors? And they mostly builds after deleting 2 patches. Didn't commit this yet. LLVM powered or LLM powered, not LVM powered. I hope I said LLM, but maybe. Did I misspoke once? Oh, that's a thunder. Remember when, like, what's AccuWeather? Remember when when someone, Drotz said, like, thunderstorm, and I was like, will it thunderstorm today? And internet was no. Like, what's weather satellite doing? Because it was a thunder. Can you believe? What's AccuWeather? Why did you not warn me? How should I survive that? Why did you did not tell me earlier that, why does it, so it doesn't look like rain, only like thunder. Anyway, did you write LLVM? Anyway, okay, amazing. Did I commit this correctly? Thank you for taking a look into that. Okay, let's don't care about these net tools just yet. Let's should also skip that. Yeah. Wait, what? Project don't fat fingers it. We will look into that later. We are currently busy with other things. Also, should I another coffee? It's only a 17. Huge storm yesterday with heavy rain. Yeah, I think it was a little bit stormy and rainy over Central Europe the last days, right? Yo, bro, welcome. Why you not member yet? How do you expect to support us when you're not membership or super thing, man? Or woman. What's build doing? Alright, here's this build doing. So we wanted smart depends in how many DPK? Okay, what I usually do is check how many more DPKG and only one. Usually I deleted them sometimes, but I write drop not to have remove and stuff. I intentionally phrase it differently. You look like Serious M4, maybe, and you did not yet membership. I'm working on this, yes. I wanted to do some, yes, but I do this. This you don't really, I mean, thank you for the reminder. I was just literally working. Also, who is that? See, why do people write this under every video? Who is this Serious M4? And if I look like this, why did you not membership yet? Is T2 pre-built ISO 9660 would be nice to install via USB. It's a hybrid image that should boot from USB, but your mileage may vary. So it's ISO 9660 with hybrid iffy fat booting things. Always the same guy writing this. The same guy, not yet a member. How do you expect us to finance our Linux distribution without membership? I wanted to check here and I got a little bit distracted watching my build outputs. Oh, base deer, CMake, free, what? What is that there? Why does it do that? Why does it see cache? That needs to be disabled. Ah, damn it. Oops. Okay, more stuff to patch. Oh, Spirit translator thing. That's probably linker error. Oh, cool. Some real bugs to fix. Finally, work. Bullying all you can I see. Yes, I'm not bullying them. I'm only suggesting them. I'm just this is like carrot and sticking here of making sure people don't forget that we cannot code for free. We cannot achieve world peace by coding for free. You need to membership and superthink. So is this still, that's still building something? I'm so proud of you, man. Yes, but you're also not yet a member. I'm also so proud of me. I would super thank and membership myself if I could. So less var adm debug things of spelling, because we had these fonts here, and these fonts should not be, oh look at this, oh, how did I get that thing? Okay, what's failing here? Also, I'm learning, I said this earlier, bullying. I'm not bullying, I'm just suggesting that if you want to be taken seriously, you need a member. You need to be a serious member. To also, I'm learning from the Twitch cam girls. They're telling me each time I open twitch.tv to drain with red ginger, whatnot, pink girl, whatnot things. So if they can do it, you can too. I know it, that's what you all watch otherwise, so you're used to this stuff. Can't afford membership, open source doesn't make me any money. But I can like the video, appreciate this. So, although it might be nice to have an option drop to save it to RAM. Worked for, it sadly doesn't work on 686. 686 should work. We should double check the PC BIOS hybrid thing. I have AMD 64 ThinkPad lying around. I will try to install it on this. So it might be nice to have. What do you mean with RAM? Do you mean to load the whole thing to RAM for some reason? I always find this so wasteful. setjump glibc. Oh, that's somehow using the wrong libxml thing for some reason. Let's see how far we get without that thing. Need to debug that further. The good thing is all the touched things. And I really should make myself another coffee. What did I want to do? I wanted to build the spelling thing. And look how this, I finally wanted to check, we have this random font things, and sometimes we should actually fix some major random things. Because here we have flist wrapper read log of fonts. What does it do here with font config? Python dot. This does dot. And this dot is opening all the fonts. And that's not ideal. Encoding site distributors. Yeah, this is why modern stuff is like, if you just like, other distributions don't even see this, right? It's a T2 feature of auto-tracking all the stuff. That's amazing, I like those ThinkPads. Yeah, we should, yeah, it's good that we get new users now. I literally tested Pentium class 586 AMD K5 today, but yeah, I network boots, as we certainly need to make sure the regular media stuff boots. Can we have the new version? The new version needs to be like, there's nothing that much better fixed yet. There's a pretty new version, like if we off T here. Does someone want to fix this? Which is a GPGME? Ach, damn it. Is this not just is like find this prettier like this than overlong line.
Oh, here we have this here already. Things look. Maybe we fixed something. Problem 1 is x86 run MBR, so don't want to debug that directly too. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's possible to diagnose in QEMU. What happens when you try to boot that? Compiler cannot create executables. Oh, yeah, -D. Things better, DD instead of vendor, ventoy. Doesn't always work properly every situation. Yeah. Depends on the hardware system supports the effect work when try booting manually using it. There, got a commit. No, I'm not sure. Do we still build something in the background? That's why the DVDs are hard to find. Are they that hard to? You were ordering blipspell font things. Yes, I know, but I had to fix the build first. What's that build doing? Oh, that's still this build is still building. How is? Oh, it's swapping to death. Look, mommy, need more memory. I think it's swapping to death. That's not ideal. Poor little Qualcomm thing. Even drops characters here, potentially, maybe, or whatever. Oh, Firefox was LTOing. Oh, SetROM. This thing was SetROM swapping to death. One thing was KRDC not free RDP. Ah, free, okay. Did I not disable one of those already? Find program and with the cache.
This doesn't auto, like something is broken on this. I thought I had done this, maybe it was for another package. The thing is, T2 controls this, right? Packages should not randomly do that. Okay, let's use less tempfs here, or not swapping to this as much. If you don't want to waste DVDs, you might want to try. Yeah, I network boot most things. That is why I do not notice all the issues, because I network boot most things. What you working on? You're not a membership. You're not a member yet. Don't you want a membership in SuperThing? For your messages getting top priority handling and our utmost attention. We are working, of course, on T2 Linux. Wrong. Then, oh, that's still building. I think need a new keyboard, I think. Oh, we have doxygen dot. Oh, look. We probably want any, but do we not have? I mean, we can probably make this one expression. So I already filtered that. Amazing. But apparently not enough. So I only filtered dot if run from doxygen, but what we want is actually then any doxygen or dot stuff dependency thing. Actually, do we not have all side packages? Is this not like superfluous? Why do we filter just Mercurial here? That's a little bit sus. I mean, maybe not random changes. Thank you, especially if you would membership to support our daily development here. So we had only filtered doxygen dot. Previously we had not filtered doxygen though. And the question is, do we want to filter everything from dot or only font things? Okay, let's play it safe. Let's for a moment see what happens if we only filter font things of dot.
to reduce the font noise. Oh, udev. Ah, oops. Shit. Ah, but I guess they were not modified. Only wanted Musl. If you're lucky, it's of course ridiculous that it took 10 years. If we are lucky, just deleting this builds this now, because I saw systemd 260 or so had finally Musl support a decade later. I kid you not. Every Musl-based distribution patches this. Oh yeah, so much to maybe not so much. That of course sucks now. Porting this shit is of course, yeah. That's exactly not what I wanted to do now. Why do you write T2 uninstall T2-F? Why would you say this? You break my heart. You're not even a Prime subscriber. Okay, let's delete one by one and see where we get to. Actually, wait. Is there still some? Oh, look. Holy shit, this is shipping fonts, this GI doc. It's shipping fonts there. Are you bloody kidding me? Okay, that is how it would look like then for now. With Smarty Pens. I have a question. When you run T2 upgrade command, is there any way to do it? Continue updating other even some dependence fails during compilation. Yeah, we need to improve this. Currently, we mapped that to. Currently, that's not yet super amazing anyway, because Mr. Drotz here recently, just yesterday or so, found out that yeah, we need to make this more interactive. So I don't really need to do that, you know. Yeah, I hear you. Not yet. We need to improve this. Drotz, what? Wait, where am I now? Let's add this to the to-do. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, finish building free RDP. Probably we are swapping here phone to death here again, huh? On this only 32 gig Qualcomm ARM64 thing. Anyhow, find the build and stuff go quite smoothly. The only 9 parts in control. Yeah, we fix this eventually sooner than later. I hear you. It's also annoying to me, but it's not as annoying as some of the other. It's not as annoying as this build errors here. Look, these things here are surprisingly. I thought I read in some changelog they had no. Where are you from? I'm from India. We are from Germany. Welcome here. If you're new to our stuff and didn't know me yet, you probably do not know that we do T2 Linux. And that you can support our work with shares, like, subscribe, super thanks, and a membership. Willkommen, yes. Willkommen to all things Linux live on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, and if you wanted Twitch, we are there. We are there too. Also, I'm running here out of tips. Oh, that probably reload, right? Oh, here, look at this. Just like this, we are up to date again. Only all day, each day hard work later. So lip spelling smarty pens, right? Did we have that in there or? Oh, I did this wrong. Maybe we should actually add checks for doing that wrong. Only if someone noticed that these two kind of. Only if someone noticed that T2 is the lead on. You mean Phoronix noticed that? Yeah, also like this repology is pretty. The data here is highly manipulated. We were already. I mean, first of all, we were completely blacklisted here, right? And then recently the changes, like we were actually usually top 3 of like basically the most up to date, but now they skewed the data. I mean, some things here not up to date, yes, but other things are also now manipulated of like this stuff here. Like, we are the only ones. Sure, we should probably delete. Yeah, we need to go through and clean up this stuff. Like, this is also sus here and whatever. Well, I think this was potentially not even real. Yeah, some stuff like here, we are up to date, but it doesn't download, so we are so over-reported here. It's ridiculous. And nobody cares about repology, of course. We only use this data source. Nobody cares, but we use it as data source. So we care about you making sure we use the data there correctly. Is from Germany, sure, he's living there now, working on OS development. Yep, wait, what? I just posted
What are you doing? Like, I just posted that. Like, but thank you for asking. Here, T2 Linux, we do T2. We are doing one of the most scalable, ultra scalable low-code package manager and reference only the best Linux distribution. We build software here live on the channels. Okay, this one-by-one deletion goes well. It's only constant change and regressions. Did you remember that I just had all those patches deleted, right? Getting UDEV built with full Apple Silicon support when? Well, it works sometimes. It will, like, current generation, basically never. Like first generation eventually, but we also don't really care about Apple things. Okay, that's quite a bit of things except that one here. If that is still a thing, I thought they had... Why does this still mostly Pi? But here it was even on Phoronix or whatnot. Oh, libc meson option to Musl. Are you bloody kidding me? You need to... Okay. Okay, boomer. Good that we googled that. So once upon a time shit's just build. Now you need to set cryptic option. In Gentoo Linux, they serve a classifying packages according whether they depend on other perps. In Gentoo Linux, they solve the switch problem. The problem is that T2 upgrade command often fails to use correct build order. We have cache dependencies. We are basically working on that, and it should not be that bad. Depend on the classifying packages according whether they depend on other. We auto cache that in. It's just we historically didn't care that much about that use case. This will soon be more amazing. Print a file not found. Why is that still a thing? Okay, we had been that far. Oh, why does it say libc, glibc? What the heck? SDE config musl meson opt libc. Unless, you know what, maybe we have a... we have...
See if that is any better. See if the opt is applied correctly. Yeah. Musl. Finished building UDEV. Okay, it wasn't applied in. Okay, amazing. It was just not applied. Wait, what did it not say finished? Wait, was it now building? No, I'm confused. Did it scroll? What did scroll now? Oh, that did not build. No, it did build. Which failed now? Lib smart. What the heck? What is it? Lib ATA smart. Wonderful. Yeah, this is because people do not write clean code. They write some cursed stuff that sometimes accidentally works. Do we even have that? Yeah, without LTO lib ATA smart builds, you cannot make that up. Okay, now we're getting, we built 542 from 800. How long are we live streaming? Oh, hey, only 3 hours. That's even short. For our, okay, here's some random stuff. How does this even randomly fail? Out of memory or? Killed out of memory. Wonderful. Okay, maybe no Firefox with 28 gigs of memory on a ARM. Need to phone Ampera Ultra or stuff, or Qualcomm for a beefier system. Okay, Wine we knew. What's with Prison? Wine we knew that's a cross-compiling on ARM limitation. What problem has a QEMU YOLO? What problem has that? Ouch. Package QEMU was not found. So it needs like QEMU installed. Also it has here PIP cache. Okay, I'm not that extremely interested in that. It's more like how much. This is a little bit. Oh, also Prison. What problem has that thing? Okay, Rust is rusting. Wonderful. Yeah, that is why I'm kinder like, yeah, 2 years of bloat is already now my 1750X is as slow as 3950X, right? Has not been found. Static thing. Required for recognizing videos on live video feed now, of course. We skipped that. Of course it didn't. Build yet.
pro tip, don't manually skip packages. Maybe it changed from Andre, fixed it since then, so no, it didn't. Yeah, so this is a new regression from all the work, Andre, unfortunately. It was building a while ago. What's their issue here? Oh, no rule to mate. Oh, here, this is basically similar, unfortunately, to the double conversion thing. Needs to be debugged for real, kinder. How many builds are we? $700 stuff off. I mean, without prison something, you have manually disabled thing. Can someone explain why Amazon is shipping my package? No, but they probably, I mean, it's not like someone manually it's just auto routing some parcel things. It ain't cursed if it works. T2 system change. We have things, depends on things you have to install. Oh, you're saying what's the name of the keyword? Sounds very good. What? Yeah. We should have that here. Nobody cares on. Arrow, try again. I mean, it wouldn't call it nobody, but yeah. Also here, look at all those people who like K things here. Where do people add more replies? Oops. Didn't want to click there, I wanted to click here. Here. Where is even a new message where? Or is it an old? Here. The past 2 years I've seen more and more system batteries is this bulge and leak, which is why I've been removing. I have never seen them leak though, which, I mean, yeah, maybe I should fill this here, like maybe even just with instant glue or whatnot. Because right now it could theoretically leak like this. The even better thing would be to fully cut away the internal cell, which I didn't do. It's still building, man. Again, as in we had this patch before, but now it's differently upstream. Super glue and baking soda trick, you mean to fill the cavity there? Sure. sure, but why would you want to do? You spend a lot of money for laptop which works fine with macOS, just put an inferiors on it, and that doesn't even probably doesn't support all devices. Well, I would not call, why do you call Linux inferior? It also, in some ways, it even works better. There are some details like external DGPU or other. Like I would, macOS is these days pretty much a toy OS. Like basically, macOS is like the Windows Vista of. You can't even take this YOLO wipe code shit even seriously anymore. I would call Linux superior, except not fully device driver supported. Also, like why? Because like some people want high performance ARM devices that are not. It doesn't really necessarily draw more battery, but the thing is, if you want to do high quality production things with Linux, then you need Linux. Also, like even I use like the time I use my MacBook on battery is near zero. And then if you have a Mac Mini and stuff, like if you need fast ARM for serious Linux work, Mac Mini or whatnot Studio might be a solution, right? So like it's not inferior on macOS, just it doesn't support all devices, which many people don't even need. Most people don't even need webcam or whatever might not yet be fully supported. But you can get laptops that work much better with. Yeah, I would not say normal people should get a Mac for Linux, but like ARM developers, like for many developers, like Markan or other friends and family, for many, or like Alexander, I know other people at SUSE or Amazon Web Services, heck, even at Microsoft. I know a handful of people who get a Mac for affordable, high performance ARM things and run T2 Linux. Because data just update what T2 really did give me trauma, dude. It's not updating my firmware at least 2 months. Trauma, you have trauma. Oh, thin provision. So that's a regular thing. We need to fix this maybe tonight. Hear me out. Tonight I get drunk and finally tackle that. How about you shall like subscribe for some good whiskey here too? This was building some month ago, and then upstream is like needs to change this. I need to take a closer look. I need to study what, because LVM2, like previously there was LVM2 and then thin provisioning added thin provisioning. Now LVM2 had some internal so now LVM2 has had some built-in thin provisioning support. Like now they have a circular dependency there for no good reasons.
Data annotation, great experience so far, no question about it. I've worked on the data annotation platform for the last couple of months.
Thank you for doing this. I'm amazed. I never thought I would speak to anyone around Zelensky, and I'm here to do it.
Libarchive is archiving, amazing. What other build things do purpose maybe needs? So other stuff at least cross-build some small things here. This is setXing. Yeah, this needs Prism. But this test is still good because it shows in general T2 cross-compilation stuff does work, and it's just some double conversion thing that doesn't. D-Tart, how are you doing? Oh man, how are you doing today? Hope you have a good one. And thanks you for joining our live everything, testing everything, fixing everything. Live streams. You pay for the device and you pay a lot since it's Apple. Well, the ARM performance, like if you buy other, I mean, first of all, it's well built as much as I'm not a fan of Apple anymore. So you pay for a premium display, like a quality display, a CNC machine, unibody chassis and stuff. If you buy something with comparable performance, you spend the same. If you even can get it, like for example, you might if you need high performance ARM with a little bit memory, you might not get it from any other company actually, except Ampera Ultra and stuff. Happy to hear that, D-Tart. We are doing busy. We need more donations. I have an M1 Pro thing. If you want to test, I have the same. I have an M1 Max. Thank you. We need to test Itanium though, or other things. I have an M1 Max that I had actually tested 3 years ago. And if SUtils fails too, but this is also, yeah, we should support this better, but yeah, happy to hear that. Although electricity expense. Call to undeclared things later things. Oof. Okay, let's skip a little bit over. I'm kinder in here for second coffee a day. Let's hope most things don't need NFS2. I just want to get an overview here this we skipped over this LLVM thing here of which did we touch here? This one here. This is one. Yeah. Shit, need to fix this now. Damn it. So much to quick test. Which one was here? Somehow I hate that. I installed something that broke bash completion in this test VM. I absolutely hate this. I should not skip over this. I don't know offhand. We could actually make this warn if dependencies are missing. This is linking with the wrong library here. I don't even understand how this happens. Yeah, the thing is, we need more people like Matic or Foxtrot or anyone else new here. We need more people who do the things I cannot do everything myself. It would make sense to support Apple Silicon Betty, heck even PS5, but drunk coding is the only way of coding. Vibe coders will exactly. I have a customer that's trying to plug into giving me an old Itanium server, but apparently it's not that easy for him to just give it away. Do you know if alt things bash, it puts a hash in front of your current command set?
I did not know that. Alt. Interesting. Alt hash, you say? Ah. Okay, didn't know that. But that is a rather... Okay. Thank you. Learned something. Yeah, I should maybe read the bash manual, but... libxml, it finds the right one and then links the wrong one. Crosslib, how is that even happening? And also it does here some wrong lib added. SED. How about we translate any lib thing to lib? I'd rather do this generic T2 things because capital lib. Did I fat finger something? Wasn't aware of this really, was I? Has tested beer and coding and works. Last miles! Man! Our friend. Our Canadian friend. Long time no see. I miss all your live streams recently. How are you doing? What are you up to? And what's new in things? You say -L. What did we substitute? I have been in and out cardiac world. Happy to hear that. Hope there are good things going on all the cardiac world. Not sure what that means. Do we need to worry? Crosslib. No, looks, yeah, this is why we use comic code to be able to read better. Coding, weed fun, eventually sometimes lose your strain. Only do cardiac reset, not erase it. Once got past that. So, last miles, we do T2 things. Here, look, LVM Clang Musl things, or Musl things, or however you pronounce. What's going on here with bin Musl lib things of, how does this still, maybe we should check precisely what it tried to do here, because that looks somehow totally sus. What the heck does it try to do? What the heck does it try to do? Clang plus this root, that's what it is. Is this the last? Probably the last, huh? So it tries Clang. Oh, do we wrap Clang plus plus? Is it a case of wrapper not working? So here we have spear Clang. What's going on here? Hey, they want all three. Fancy.
What's even happening here? No, it wraps. Clang plus plus. Super nicely readable. You better start streaming soon. I'm starting to everyone see the sun system. Tony has been working pretty. Linux and Spark? No, I don't know. Nobody's copying me. I know that they didn't respond to my things. Okay, that is who. I mean, this is, yeah, some high profile people like, so this is complete nonsense. How is GitHub issues are not helpful? Of course, I mean, this is absolute ignorance. The most Linux people are like, it's not like the Linux kernel foundation has some central bug, like sorting issues. I mean, and the Spark Linux issue is like, how dare people put their time, like my neighbor here, Adrian Glaubnitz, runs this here, like people collect like these are the issues, and then other high profile, like some GitHub issues are not helpful. It's like, of course they're helpful, structuring, sorting. But I mean, at least someone works on this. Yeah, I mean, Spark is deprecated and stuff, but yeah, I know. After giving me an Itanium, he also ghosts me again. I don't know. Maybe, or I don't know what he didn't like. Does the Spark Linux topic affect entire Linux code? Is it just a matter of limiting? I mean, some generic code broke some Spark machines. I don't even know how many. I thought I'm legendary. I mean, some people are really loud and yeah, some people talk more than... You know, I for 20 years mostly done things, and that is why nobody knows me much, and now I talk as much as... There's a reason why for the last 10 years T2 Linux was usually the OS the Linux distribution that supported Spark the best, but let's not get into name calling here. Some people hate me already enough. I will get nice cold beer and ignore the world for a while. Happy to hear that. I don't have beer in the office right now, I believe. So, new command, Clang and things, stuff, this root, things, daytime. How is that? I don't understand. Does this... What do we get here that... Warning libcso needed by... How does it even get to this libedit? I would attribute the Spark port to David S. Miller and things. Spark version 4. Spark for you was constantly... Spark in general was constantly broken upstream. Basically, if not on T2, any Spark was not production ready the last 10 years. It got a little bit better recently after some of our shared work went upstream. Spark version 4, Spark v4 is also production quality in T2. Actually, I would upstream mostly Spark VU was more broken. Do you prefer Xorg or Wayland? Meh, both are kinda meh, but I prefer Xorg for vintage and Wayland for modern, but somehow both are not amazing. And do you prefer to superthink or membership? Aside from Titanium, also have V880 and Test Spark. That is amazing. Most things should work except small things. Yeah, I have most things except those specific things. I have Sun T4-1 and other Ultra Spark. Basically all testing. I can also not like... I can obviously not test everything personally here myself. So any work appreciated. Any testing and stuff. Even better patches. How does it get to that? Because it's not in the command line really here. What do we do here? How does this get in here? That is bizarre.
Shit, which subdirectory was it even? Or is this just tests that we could start tools? But how does that... Here it does lib edit, but... It should do. Why does this not work? What does it do here? I don't understand how... Oh, wait, here's rpath. Is this rpath doing that WLRpath thing? Oops. Ach, damn. I wanted this full screen, man. My desktop works too well. Oh, here. That was the issue. Oh, maybe it only works accidentally with glibc. Bizarre stuff. How did this build with glibc? Where is now my rpath? Here is WLRpath thing. What do you mean with libc? Escape B? What does escape B do? Escape B? Escape B? What means escape B? I trade you model Airbus things. That didn't fix that yet. Yeah, this build system stuff is way too complex and hard to debug, like. Wait, it says not. Wait, did I have this with WL? doesn't match. Why does it not match? Oh, I think maybe it's globbing. I think this here would match. I think we use globbing, not regular expression. You're gonna play Halo. You know what? Gaming is the worst procrastination and you will achieve nothing in life. You know, go out, touch some grass, build some off-grid cabin, settle down, find if you want you can marry and stuff, and have you seen how much fun kids are? Like, yeah, gaming is like manual. And I like gaming a little bit. The thing is, nobody. I mean, I would. The thing is, like these days, grown-up people do like everything what 10-year-old do, like building Lego bricks and gaming and stuff. Brother, do you know how much fucking kit cost? Have you seen how much graphic card costs? Also, kids you can leave running around in the backyard and just feed some. Do you not get government subsidies for some food stamps? Have you seen how much gaming costs, man? On the money some people spend on gaming, you can basically raise a child. Also, if you don't invest into the future, then you will not have a pension. Did I do prison already? Who should finance your pension when you're old? Yeah, we need to fix those stupid settings and crossing things. Okay, now it's getting a little bit too late for coffee. At 1850, we better get. Oh, trap! Default state of man is poverty. We made the default state of man is poverty. And have you seen how happy families with children are? Who poor families with children in developing countries without money? Maybe some things make you more happy than gaming. Just saying. Cheers. Speaking of which, some ginger stuff. Who needs beer when you can have a ginger, citrus, carrot, Apfel, Ingwer, Zitrone, Apfel. It's false advertising. They list the ingredients twice. And I thought it has more ingredients than apple, ginger, citrus. But they just repeat this. How dare they? These are the cheap shots from the local discounter, don't worry. Ginger beer? No, that's not beer, that's just some immune system allegedly, potentially maybe improving. Vegetable, European green vegetable health thing. Plenty of carbons in Minecraft, like dew. Don't update the kernel independently to the latest. What? Kernel version stay below latest supported kernel version by Fedora? Your Fedora is broken because you didn't install T2 Linux. So,
What time do we have today? 18:52. Amazing. Maybe we don't live stream until midnight today. ZXing things. Zebra crossing. No. Package so ZX zebra crossing. So you were saying need that? You say? Oops. Ah, darn. Had this typed. Yeah, Detard. Thank you for offering hardware for testing. The thing is, I don't really need more hardware for testing. I need that people test and send patches. Waited a few weaker, too eager to upgrade to... My kernel is fine at breakdown. Appreciate it. We should kind of live stream long enough to test if LVM Clang, I mean, first of all, if KDE builds, but this LVM Clang, which, oh, here, same issue, fully reproducible issue thing, static thing. But as Trap is here, as our LLM AI expert is here, Trap, what is your go-to with small edits like this? Would you do every small edit with your clanker? Or would you only throw your LLM AI clanker on like bigger than one-line edits of probably this dependency? Also, why did this not cache set xing? Wait, what? Oh, that's not a receipt. Oh. Did you not... What? Did you not say setxing? Depend on the situation. There's a small edit across many files. Yes, might is only done. I see you once every week on my feed. I don't even know what you're doing. We develop a Linux distribution. It's better than failing Fedora. Is Andre still here? Glad you asked so that I can support here stuff, right? We only do the best Linux distribution. If Andre is still here, did you not say setxing thing? Maybe Andre tuned out of too long, too boring. So smart depends, for instance, use free model to punch, clean up 3DO docs. Easy to do myself. Work. Sint, we have though. Yes, Sint is installed. I said you meant that thing. The Sint I added. I think it should be installed. Set int did ins. Oh, is this not the wrong directory? If I fix something, you don't need to instantly work on the same thing, right? It makes no sense to waste both overtime. Remember to push to download. Which download even? Like, we don't have a new download. We can only push something to download if we have something new.
unless you want this experimental LVM Clang build. I mean, obviously, when we are done and this is working, we will push it there, but welcome everyone. Package lib prefix, lib shared lib suffix. Man, you can't make this shit up. How difficult can it be to install something to the correct libgear these days? Still an unsolved NP complete problem here of unsolved computer science. Oh wait, actually maybe lib is correct. Wait. Maybe that's correct for a LVM Clang build. But then... Oops. Wait, what do we even have? What's building here? Because that's in hyperventilation mode. Okay, we can check here too. Oh wait, that is also the wrong. No, this is correct. But it fails with cannot find that bundled that, and that is the same build error as double conversion had. And that's probably identical to here, right? It's of course worst case both systems idle because waiting for human input. Look at Deta's message above, waiting to help testing patches. Deta just meant a genuine question. What? I can't join the twitching because the verification code doesn't... Yeah, we really tried to collect $1, a tiny little, you know, financing our I mean, I can send you an invite for, but collecting $1 from some people here and there really helps to pay the electricity bill. But this is here, no rule to make target lib set and thing of. Maybe we just patch that away somehow. No, this is installed. It's testing and it's writing a makefile rule. I mean, problem is it's using this modern CMake shit. Here's this location here. How do other CMake things have that? But it actually has also imported location. So normally I would translate that away, but it's creating a makefile rule. I mean, we could work around that, or it's of course not how it should be. Yeah, the cross build needs to be fixed here. Ah, shit. Oh, did I? Oh, oops. This was actually some build I wanted to keep currently for debugging. By the way, we have a record uptime. 52 freaking days on the horizon. That's an all-time high. What's the money again? Terry Davis said, I like industry, not academia. Why do you say that? And are you sure he said that? Can you clear as an alias for? He said what Terry Davis said, I like industry, not academia. You know, yeah, he did is to a little context for how should I know what you say that to now? To Terry Davis, to me, to yeah, we need to fix this somehow for real. I guess tomorrow. The thing is, after fixing random shit like serial math producing, fixing this stupid stuff here, I somehow this double conversion. Actually, I wonder if this can be workaround. So where do we have here fix ZX thing, CPP, and what is the other? Qt6 base. I wonder what happens if we just touch that. Does it build then? It's a hot fix. And What's with WL roots? Oh. Is this some LTO thing again? Undefined things. Undefined XCB error context free. How should I know? I doubt it's LTO, but it's first tested. Yeah, we have here already some strange removal of strange things. In function, does it not find like? In function, XCB error context new. Format not rec. Oh, that's running NM things on LTO. Also, like every random shit randomly errors out, but if stuff does truly wrong things, it's like, nah, how we just continue and tell nobody? I mean, yeah, we should further fix this, of course. I think I really have still some glass here in my finger, damn it. Why recently this stuff always needs to happen to me. Do you think your life would have been better or worse if you had full stack software dev working on high level language? What do you mean full stack? I don't touch JavaScript with a 20 feet pole. Like, I would rather do any other work. Like, also C++, I did high level. Oh, here's it, fixes the thing. I don't do bullshit, oops. Like, also C++ is we will soon do a high level language. Also, I wrote quite some UI things, not only. I mean, I probably kind of wrote more than. That's the thing. I'm likely more. I mean, certainly way more full stack developer than Linus Torvalds, and I don't know. So, but for me, good high level language is like Lua, and not like, what do you mean with? Do you mean Python? Like, I'm not touching like Python, PHP, Perl, JavaScript, completely cursed mess. I'm not touching this shit. I'm not touching that more than fixing the tier 42 Linux. Like, also, what's this thing here? GStreamer. What's going on here? Undefined reference to as. Lib as. Let me guess, it's also doing strange things that need to be fixed.
Prototype, you can edit T2 just a little. Send donations for more context. Nah. Are you even subscribed? You are really funny. Only Python, JS. Like, these are the worst languages. I'm not touching this stuff. Better or worse? Like, I would literally not do that. Like, I'd be an electrician. I would install solar panels or plumb toilets on people. So at least that pays money. Who wrote? What do you mean? What do you mean with wrote? The HTML, the CSS. And do you like it? MinGV? What the heck is that even doing now? Inaccessible or not found? What is this trying to do, man? That was a nice compilation as long as Qt base lasted. Straight up what? I don't even know what's going on here. What is even the error? Build stop. Did someone see the error? If you're a 20-year-old software engineer, why are you asking me so many questions? You're not even a member. If I were a 20-year-old software engineer, I would tell you that you need to super think or membership, man. Software company, you would do start. I did. How would you do it? If you were a... Like, that's a little bit specific question for not being a member. So, from hearing things, rather work in the industry. Just that you said you don't touch JS, but probably written some, right? Yeah, but that doesn't have much JS. And I have written nearly none. Like, T2.com is pretty outdated technology, static stuff. From hearing about things in academia, I would rather work in the industry. Yeah, academia, I said this, academia is strange. But it shouldn't be like that. Like, yeah, basically both suck a bit. What's the single best book about low-level computing? I guess back in the day it was like Minix. These days... There's this YouTube member thing. I'm just encourage people to click here on the membership thing on YouTube. You know, all our government subsidies were declined. Our governments, nobody's using T2 Linux. You can sit poor in your corner. Like, who needs funding anyway? We give it just, you know what? Instead of funding European tech, how about we give it to the Americans to do their open embedded based Joctos shit, that shit. But now I need to curse all of you to donate $1 here or there. No, I mean member. Maybe I misspoke. I meant member. So, just PTT2 thing company. What? To a big company? No company. Like, you're also naive. Like, you talk like toddlers. You talk like a 8-year-old. Are you an 8-year-old in your Toys R Us kitchen thing, wanting to selling you some baking soda? No big company will just give me bloody money like you. Like, this is ridiculous. If you think any company needs some Linux building thing in their basement, then you're so wrong. How did we even build this? Do we log how we built this? Oh, Ninja. Oh, that is the error. CMake CX6 compiler AR. What the heck? How is that an error? How is that even? Poof. This will be not fun to... Poof. Man. Just reply to the email, so much frustration. Ivoryman, just reply to the email. So much frustration. Your LGBT friendly terminal is impressive. What? I appreciate your chat, first time chatter, but I have so no idea what you're bloody talking about, man. Or, the build started so well and then it went so south. Did we even already build GDB and what was the other thing? Probably not. Has GDB... Oh no, GDB is... What was the other thing where we... Yeah, but if you mean frustration, then yes, that's what you get for never getting a shout out on news, because nobody needs to know about T2 Linux, and then people tell me like, why don't you just apply to some funding? And I spend weeks applying for funding as to be rejected. Oh, shit, GitHub issues again. Oh, shit. Which email do you mean? Wired chat today. Anyway, have a good rest of the stream. Need fresh air. Wired chat is what you get. What do you mean, Detard? What do you mean, first time chatter? No, not you, Detard. No, we have Twitch too. Sorry, of course. I didn't mean you. I'm first time chatter on Twitch. Man, sorry. Of course not. I know who you are. We have here hundreds people watching. Actually, in total, how many do we? I send fractional share order. Can use it for marketing and as can be even customized for the internal use. You're so naive. If you think a company is just using, like they use Windows, you all. It's not like it's 80 and you're Steve Jobs to sell quick and dirty stuff to IBM. Yeah, I'm generalizing for funding. I walk to a local business and say, try this, see PyTorch or Cooder. What? Do we have free trades in fractional search? And the process to print resin things that access could be rich via open sourcing. You probably should also make some money. See, I'm not new to this field. Why do you ask if I'm new to this field? I do this stuff for 25 years. We have here new things, which... The thing, what did I like? I opened the Pandora's box of now people overload with this is, man, what do people do? Also, this is completely unusable. What should I do with such things between... It's like people cannot even send a patch or... Man. What have I done? What random things do we even get here? No reply works for me. I mean, maybe they did update. Maybe that is a case of they run T2 system update. Yeah. Which thing do I have here? Maybe that's also LTO actually. Maybe LTO stuff breaks his AR stuff there with mixing. You made a service file. We don't do Raspberry here. Yeah, I guess timeout for 24 hours for random shit. Okay, let's see if this LTO thing does a thing here. Do I have? I brought my fancy ginger shot already away. What was the next build here failing or? Yeah, as I said, don't spam like, share, like, subscribe, support us, follow us, membership, but don't if you write too much shit, then I don't need random people. We are not a script kiddie channel here. Prison, did we not prison or? Not on purpose. Oh look, we don't have prison in there. The question is, does it cache? Which, what was his purpose? Purpose wanted prison? Purpose it was, right? Let's test this in WM to cache or not cache. I'm new, trying to install a reference documentation walkthrough. Watch, please send the links. I'm new, try to install T2. Any reference documentation walkthrough to watch, please. Of course we have. Drots, why do you write such strange things, man? We have... of course we have documentation. Why would you say that? We have here documentation and quick install and 7 easy steps. Also, that depends a little bit whether you have... Like, there's documentation. Man, stop always answering the wrong thing. I don't have that much time to... What? Frog, what? I look tired. That is just the look of underfunded open source developer that don't get super things, memberships, and any state subsidies. So what's that failing? Maybe host tools? Oh look, that's slightly different version because meh. Actually, maybe I should have checked if I had to. Otherwise, meh. I mean, still 1 hour, right? I mean, otherwise it's surprisingly smooth. It's a doctor, professor, what? Gonna just nuke and try something else. What do you mean nuke and what? Advertised by impressing keyword experimental? What is even going on there? Membership? What? Why money? It was your passion, right? Do it. What to even talk about? Timeout. 30 minutes. Bam. You prefer LCD OLED? I never had an OLED. I'm poor, man. 16-bit colors. Now we have bit colors. I only have 8-bit colors. I never had a 10-bit color display except maybe my Retina MacBook Pro. What kind of software do you need to get well funded? Well, closed source binary software. What is this doctor guy here? I think you need to be here. Blocked or whatever for like, can we hear like timeout? Here is timeout. Don't post your shit. I just time out people, you know, posting random shit. I'm not here to babysit random. Like if people's like purpose prison. What did I want to do? Oh, I didn't do that yet. So purpose. Yeah, that is a problem. As soon as you have 10,000, 50,000 subscribers and you need moderators, I don't understand. Like, I would feel ashamed if I could go to other people's Primagen or Janet Carl and post their random shit. Or like here, our best friend from Canada here, Last Miles Dennis. Like, do people not have any self-respect of posting something halfway productive? Yep, that's why I also sell software. How about we sell our software? How about we make this here like payware, like Red Hat, and you only get superiority to Linux if you have a unbreakable exact subscription ship thing. Okay, so some things, Qt6 base. Then we had some other thing here somewhere, namely I wonder if LVM Clang will... I mean, first of all, I wonder how much of this... But look at that progress, right? We didn't even test, at least and I didn't get any patches. Like, sure, we had to delete some obsolete stuff and quirk some things here that we didn't build and stuff, but like 98%, although we didn't build it in 6 months, that is all the 25 years of work on T2 Linux, of curating, of configuring, of scripting, of patching the stuff. At the end of the day, it still amazingly works, not only on x86 but ARM64. Good, where are we? 700. The thing is, I wanted to go eventually. Of course we can sell open source here. If you don't wanna, if $1, if you're too cheap for $1 of membership or SuperThink, you can totally buy T2 at our company store here. If you need paperless office to scan the Epstein files more efficiently, like all the best New York lawyers do already, you can also go here in the store and buy your personal license of T2 Small and Home Office, embedded or enterprise Linux for totally affordable. Then you don't need to feel like giving a hobo under the bridge $1. You can perfectly finely, with a VAT, European VAT invoice, tax deducted from your company expenses. What is the difference? One is for small and home office, one is for, what was it even, and one is for embedded. Like if you do embedded development, or if you do server things similar to Red Hat Enterprise and Community Edition things. One is for desktop, one is for embedded things. Like one is if you want one-to-one embedded support things. Or enterprise server things, like if you build out an AI data center with superior T2 technology. Yes, DTARD, I forget. So few people, more people buy Exact Scan for macOS than people buy enterprise embedded Soho Linux things. I'm only saying there are options. You don't need to donate $1 here. You can also totally. Speaking of donating $1, what's our favorite wannabe aspiring website doing? Seeing Rust, wonderful. Latest architecture rusting. Let's. While all of this stuff is mostly like, I mean, yeah, we have some super, but the good thing is, by skipping double, because I didn't know it's like, with double conversion not linking, is like everything broken, but everything is not broken. It's just two packages that do whatever. And that is the thing. I do this for 25 years, 5 years here on Twitch and YouTube. Most things are building, and then there's this like outlines like, it does totally crazy things, and I was like, dude, this is such a complex maze of configure shit. How should I even, like, yeah, probably I should ask, how should I ever debug this? Man, yeah, I should use AI. I should ask Traps AI clankers to debug that, obviously. How many code files are an average Linux OS? Code files? Average Linux OS? Well, if you mean all the code files that make a Linux desktop like KDE and stuff, then it's millions. Like Linux kernel is 100,000 and KDE and LVM Clang and things and stuff, and 10,000 here, 10,000 there. Like, there are millions of files. There are tens of gigabytes of code. Yeah, but don't fear, don't delay, shall I subscribe. We want to rewrite, like, basically, ideally, I would want to write everything in super minimal micro server beta language, right? Like, theoretically, if I ever had time again, not maintaining this T2 Linux, that according to Phoronix nobody's using. Trying his best to make you some money. He deserves Discord membership. Yes, I know, Detard. I know. Do you have a solution for scanning and archiving? For scanning, not for... We don't have a CRM, we only do scan image ingestion. I mean, the... For 2 years, but left a while cause NVIDIA GPU. Why do you buy NVIDIA? I tell you for 20 years, for 25 years I tell NVIDIA. For 25 years I tell everyone, don't buy NVIDIA. Long 20 years before Linus Torvalds freaked out, I told everyone so. Just don't buy NVIDIA. Find is slow, better use FD. What do you mean you're old? What do you mean by that? To who do you say that? Buy 3DFX instead. Yes, exactly, that's the spirit. Who is old here? Oh, here. I think we had that. I think we had Andre. Is ATI okay? Yes, ATI is okay. Old Matrox was also okay before they went Pahelia. Here's Discord. I think so. We did this. We did this. We did this. What is that? Oh, smart depends. That needs smart depends too. Somewhere where had here 200% that Trots and Andre. Whatever that does, I don't even remember what it does. No etcher? Oh, okay. Does it even build? Where are we in the build? Here we are in the build. Oh, FFmpeg also doesn't wanna FFmpeg. Oh, you know what? I think this is... Yeah, okay, so much to building on... Oops. Is it not paste? Is it not paste? What was it then? Why is everything so stupid these days? Oh wait, this... Ah, maybe that... Man, stupid shit. 20 years ago everything was just working. 90s had like 10 different brands back in the day. Top video cards were 200-ish. They have competition, it just isn't as good. Why does AMD not count? This somehow doesn't build. Did you test build that? T2 is basically mostly bit reproducible build in the same configuration. If for packages that not patches will come. AMD is not 2 gens below. Also 20 years ago they were more neck on neck, but certainly Nvidia pulled enough shenanigans. Anti-competitive benchmark cheating and stuff. What was our... who was Karuga? I saw those overview. What did we use as... or just his nick? You all, going forward, if you want specific attribution here, you need to include your email in the patch, because otherwise I cannot remember. I thought it wasn't part of the... I intentionally left an X, I thought it wasn't in there. Thank you. Appreciate that. What do we have here? Made one opt cause. Oh, this is okay. I need to review later. Geohard is doing good work, doing tooling up things, detailed going machine things, data, it's not going behind. If AMD realized on time fixed drivers actually work on the drivers. I mean, to be fair, at least AMD has open source drivers. For me, Nvidia is like totally unusable without proper open source drivers. Still always drop driver support even high card. Well, I only use open source drivers and they are mostly amazing. I don't care what AMD drops on Windows. I'm not using Windows. Okay, Andre, need to review your other patches. Kinda could do more now, but what else do we have here? I think nothing is running anymore. I think our XFS procs failed here on the ARM build for X. Yeah, this failed here, of course. Linux, maybe I controlled seed, but hey, this build. So we built except Wine. So everything T2 can cross-build everything T2 desktop stuff on ARM64 for x86-64 except Wine. I should probably fill a GitHub issue about that. Upgraded things on my current machine, have to go back doing things NVIDIA on. Just don't use NVIDIA nor Ubuntu. You're fighting a losing battle, you want time to understand. What are you talking about? I don't know what issues you have with on T2 Linux. AMD always worked amazingly. T2 I don't want people worrying about ROCm not working correctly or direct experiments because they are better supported. Just that simple, but somehow the AI stuff on NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, closed-sourced NVIDIA drivers that no open-source person can fix. So you pay less, don't get day one driver randomly abundant. I don't know, I'm not using Windows. On T2 nothing is randomly abundant. Enterprise, so what did you say? Need thing... What did you... losing battle? ATI graphic card, like abundant graphic things in crashes system like Bluetooth module don't work. What do you mean ATI graphic cards like abundant things driver? What do you mean ATI? You mean 20-year-old cards? Okay, I really would like to see that today. Oh, is it also LTO? It's a single threaded file not found. Oof. I think we had this building a while ago. But yeah, only constant change and regressions. What's even failing here? And what was the other? What problem has that? Unable to create executable file? Unable to... Why does it do Musl GCC? Why does it try Musl GCC? This doesn't sound right. Any thoughts about GitHub bugs that messes merge like bugs start leaving like ghostly? I mean, my thought is you use centralized big mega corporation things were always like this. AMD DTARD writes AMD has a shitty binary toolchain of ROCm. What do you mean binary? It's open source and T2 can build it. I don't know which shitty binary toolchain of ROCm you mean when ROCm is open source. No? Oh, did I do something incorrectly here? One new. You didn't T2C IO lib spelling, including smarty pants fonts, also support auto exclude fonts from. Also didn't? No? I thought I committed this. Thank you for watching that. Does FFmpeg, by the way? Oh, something fails here of what Linux failing. Oh, that's okay. That's not. Actually, we could do that now. What's the time? Ah, who needs food and family anyway? As you overload. We miss super things and super chats and memberships and subscriber things. Who needs food and family when you can fix things here all day long? Linux. Where is this net thing? I thought I get cloned here some. No, okay, then we don't do this. I thought I had overnight run this, but maybe it didn't fully run overnight. You would like to learn to program with you. That's amazing. Yes, it's the right place, Jamie Rodriguez. Just shall I subscribe, buckle up and join as many streams as you can. Biggest problems in NVIDIA is the investors don't want it, not AI, they don't work on it. Out of memory killer, Linux, business heuristics, things. What? The open source aspects of service, but it's not the full fun fact. Which fun fact? There, I think only very few. What do we build now? I mean, Grub somehow. Did Grub not previously somehow build? That's certainly lacking if we don't have Grub. Is that, are we otherwise fully built now, like 1 hour later? Which build step was that? No, that's still far from being built. Can I see the option to purchase a 1950X 3D2 again? Why do you call it ATI graphic? What do you mean with ATI graphic? Do you mean like 20-year-old stuff, or do you just call AMD graphic ATI graphic? (2012) Was it in 2012 still ATI? Yeah, I mean, that's HDMI is, the HDMI patches are out now. I would also not call HDMI really ROCm, but I thought ROCm we only call the Radeon Open Compute Stack, not HDMI 2 display, but this Grub surely must have previously also built, no? Okay, this here apparently really forgot. Probably because Nvidia doesn't care about consoles and AMD. The consoles probably have AMD because ATI and AMD urgently needed money always. And Nvidia doesn't care. You have a 40-hour job and work 20 hours on open source. So totally 60. However, I'm not able to work more than 60 hours. I wonder if people manage to work 80. Like me, like just yeah, nobody should kind of work that much. I mean, maybe you have other hobbies that I don't have. The problem is that unrelated of open source, we have anyways this K economy thing of the rich get richer and the poor get poorer, and additionally it's of course absolutely devastating for open source developers that in 40 years the open source community have not established any means of funding, and the few foundations that get funding, like these foundations, they keep all the money for themselves. From all accounts, AMD was more willing to play balls and work with MSMPs to build custom stuff. Intel and Nvidia mostly weren't. Yeah, it's a money thing. Like Nvidia and Intel didn't want it to. Like for peanuts, they were busy and stuff. AMD was basically probably the only one who urgently needed money and was willing to do whatever it takes. They were desperate. Pretty sure I added this. You say this other smarty pen thing though, we could apply it then. Yeah, this progress is of course amazing, but because we don't have fans at Phoronix, nobody will ever know. Isn't that amazing? What are you scared of? Nothing. Like, why do you ask me such random stuff? Afraid of? Scared of? I'm scared of how humans trade this planet. And we literally had World Overshoot or German European Overshoot Day like yesterday or whatnot. The only thing I'm scared of is how humans ruin our one and only planet and the civilization. Oh, and new Nazi things like new right extremists getting to power and orange clowns ruining the previously leader of the free world. But otherwise I'm fine. Darkness and height. Are you kidding me? Spaces. Do I look like a loser? Do I look like Elon Musk or stuff? So, No, they say better be right than wrong. Search things and start having AMD on. Trap things, check from all accounts things. So, last but not least, where are we in terms of failing build shit? Oh, wine is whining. Wonderful. This is maybe LTO. It's already no LTO. Okay, I don't need wine right now for like if KDE doesn't wait, what? Oh, finished. Sorry. Firefox. Okay, Firefox is not having it. If anyone wants homework, we probably what's lib. I have the suspicion either that. We just want Netscape back. Why? Women's are full right. Never. What? What do you talk about? Did I not rename this patch? Did I have a typo here? This grub thing we need to fix. We cannot boot without a bootloader. I think there was one more patch, but let's first see. Oh, also the fan. Oh, here. We fully cross-built x86 on ARM. Holy shit. We need to get better in PR. Like, basically, I probably should Petra an article. That is the thing, right? You work 80 hours a week. You get no news, no funding. Not even if I'm begging you to superthink in membership, let alone subscriber stuff. And then at the end of the day, you also need to do a news entry, a blog entry. Recollect all the stuff you have done for 5.5 hours. Good evening. Good, what? Ah, yes, have a good evening. Weird question? Why are you scared of the weird questions? Yes. Which OSs die out? Ah, you mean working 80 hours and then getting news? Aren't artists only appreciated after their lives? Yes, thank you, Santafin. Totally get what you're coming from. So, CDevs, thank you very much. I think this built once upon a time. Where would that come from? Built surprisingly well with a touched file. No way! Here, fix it! Fix it! I mean, yes, that's not a reproducible fix. Yes, I know. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you all scream and smashing your keyboards. I hear you all smashing the share like and subscribe button. What? Not a better time than now. I wanted to eat something proper today.
push D. What do you have here? No such perms. Root of is perms. What? Okay, YOLO. Oh, you know what? I turned on data and then forgot about him. Then that took a dark turn. Did you consider us absolute scratch? Yes, of course. I already did. What question is that even? Why do you ask me such questions if you do not know me? How dare you don't watch all of our videos, live streams, and do Google and AI search? Did you even watch the 2-hour interview with Brody? Trying to construct René's personality with one question at a time so I can paste this into mine and become genius, low-level dev things. Just watch the streams, yes. Just read some good weird interviews. Can you please stop wishing the best pop artist of all times, Taylor Swift? Anything not good? Intel Plus gives me what? It's the only reason. Because otherwise we'll never ever get back together. Ever. Don't make me take my guitar out. What did I even want to do? Intel back to AMD. Issues, no alternatives. Don't make me buy an Intel GPU. I mean, first of all, I made my own OS, and yes, I built a kernel before Linux was cool. And I literally linked you building I literally pasted you my let's build a microkernel amazing thing from scratch thing. Like, did you even read what I pasted to you? Man. Woman. Camera. Boy. Camel. Things. Orange clown. Okay, that was the test. I passed it. So, shit, we still have 60. Hear me out. Hear me out. We don't even have... Nobody's even super thinking here for a towards a... Did I mention? Oh, man. Every build here makes me want to build here one more. 99, 90, yes, 99, yes. Why is this not finding that 9950X 3D2? Why does this not price search that dual edition? Why do they call it dual edition, man? Man, I need performance. The only substitute performance is more performance. How about performance? Why does build take so long? Man. Actually updates. So don't delay, don't waste electrons. Run updates. T2 things, source things, update. Until you need Intel things, never. Developers need pair up. We open source marketeers, communication tiers. Leads just don't bother getting this kind of help. What do you mean? We develop. What do you mean this kind of help? Of course, Sherlock's don't delay help us today. How do you want to help? Of course we want help. Constantly ask for help. You want more funding? Yes, send us all the funding, but I hope you're not one of those script kiddies that wants to sell us bitcoins again.
they are saying engineers are good at marketing their projects. Who is saying that? Aren't. Yeah, I mean, some people were. I mean, the question is, did people like Edison and Tesla and stuff, like some of them, there were some engineers that really made quite some money. But maybe because they didn't invent this stuff and only were clever selling stuff invented by their friends and family. But I've not been there, I've not done that. I need someone help with blogging and social media. Yes, totally. You're volunteering? What take things? You have a 9950X3D, it's fast. Can I get root login? Can I get a secure shell? Yeah, building Linux in under 2 minutes is comparing apples and oranges. If I disable everything, I can also, like my 7950X can also build a Linux kernel in under 2 minutes. The question is, what do you mean with under 2 minutes? With the K config and stuff that I do and LTO for performance and things, it's probably not under 2 minutes. It gives more tech, more things. If you always, what do you talk? Who talks about what? More tech, more things. Performance boost. What's update doing? Why Repology so slow? Wait, this I think this didn't finish successfully. This was just running a build in parallel from the previous, I guess. All right, we theoretically need to. Oh, we had this running twice due to that was not ideal. Where is Clang? Bets taken. Fix grub. Firefox Thunderbird for Clang again. So shit, I'm hungry. Why are you an Apple freak and have a 9950X3D? If you're willing to accept help, you're willing to offer, sure, send patches. You know, a lot of people always like willing to offer. Send PayPal or patches or both, preferably in any order. So, because talk is cheap. Sky Kid learn things. What? What's even building right now? The Linux kernel? Shit, what's this update here doing? Why is this taking so long? Oh, probably something stupid like Chrome downloading. You know, the one thing, you know, if people do not, like, if people only overload me with low quality crap, it's not a help, like, similar to that thing. Where even was that? I just saw the new emails of Like contributing garbage is literally reducing my... Which is that even? 354? 354, what's it still discussing there? Open. Did I not yet? Wipe coding, right? Strong wipe coding, clinker smells. I mean, what should I, how, I mean, you know, that is the thing. You work the whole day and then at the end of the day you need to process such input. I'm not really interested in make diff config, man. It's kind of a reference implementation, huh? And of course. What do you mean with sometimes taking care of baby teeth? You mean of this input? Okay, so now we are talking. The only question is how long. I mean, apparently this KDE thing is so far built with LVM Clang, which is impressive. What T2 can do if you fix it for years. Plsama 5 support where? Here? Somewhere? Yeah, that is why I'm longing for performance, man. Oh, load 120. How about epic thread ripping? What do you mean wipe? Did I misspell that, or what are you referring to? I have no idea what my brain was thinking that moment. Yeah, amazing progress. I expected more breakage, you all. Like, way more. You should sometimes check, like... wait, what? What? Unused. Dove code, wait. This is so wrong. This is also okay. If someone wants to test patch slew or whatnot. Thoughts on Intel Core Ultra series. I have no idea what that even is. What is that? A GPU? A CPU? Like my thought is Intel naming sucks. Since Pentium 4, I don't even know what I mean. Okay, honestly, since Intel Core 2, I don't even know what gen is what anymore. I mean, yeah, Intel is the new AMD. Intel is now a little bit cheaper, nearly as fast company after TikToking a decade too long. I did not purchase an Intel CPU except in Macs since actually ever. I think I never ever purchased a new CPU since my first Intel Pentium 120 MHz. The only new after that I only purchased AMD because more value, like more performance, more bang for the buck. And the only modern Intel CPUs I have as part of Intel Macs. Many of which I either got donated recently or purchased aftermarket eBay things like the Mac Pro. Yeah, basically for me, Intel was for decades not worth my money. I mean, maybe 10 years ago Intel was worth the money. Like 12 years ago, 14 years ago. But then I choose to purchase like the stuff we built, like our in-house stuff. I purchased Phenom 2 after the first TLB bug was fixed. Just to keep AMD alive for competition. And the performance was okay for the money. Dual core of the P5 after that needs a list to compare, yeah. Oh, that caches. Would you look at that? Whatever that thing is, but I think it built. Okay, amazing. That means data did run. Did data break anything substantially other thing of... Oh, XM. That probably should be tested. Here, you heard it here first. A new Intel microcode and XM is out. And Zamba, is it today? Don't delay upgrade T2 Linux things today. That being said, KIO extras fails for... What reason? Oh, Dolphin also fails? Oh, reference time. FTS, that's probably not good. That's for another day. And KIO
Too many errors emitted. Unknown uint. They use uint. That's probably easy to fix. Do we need this instantly? Okay, easy to fix. Skip it. Oh shit! I wanted to go. The question is, which package do we? We probably we basically need to fix it here. uint64. XT. Is it not standard in? Oh, that is an underscore type. Ah, shit. Overread this underscore. My brain error corrected that. Do we have those types here in Clang, XDR, OS types, awk? All types. Define. Bits all types. Pff. What the heck? How do we fix this? I should also not use these stupid types, man. Technically, yeah, that's a little bit nah. Technically, this lib stuff, we could also patch it. There are multiple ways, like all, some suck more than others. We just did one of those today here, like this one. There's still 20 packages in, right? I mean, we wouldn't have Dolphin. The question is, does the rest here of overly complex stuff? Quad core was kinda bad though. FSB communicate between the two dies. Yeah. Exactly the optimizing shitty bricks and those things. AIM was amazing and LGA did go from single core quad core, but yeah, they only sometimes Ocular. Nah. What's Ocular? So that's the first test build. I'm willing to skip some things, especially if I want to go home and get some food and stuff. Call undeclared VA print stuff of, yeah, everything can be tackled. Don't need it. I'm surprised we got as far as we got here. What's now building?
I see few supporters of our crazy stuff today. What are we building? RK when we're building the K-Wind, of course. Okay, that's busy. Okay, what else should I know? Probably nothing. Are we still alive? Yeah, don't delay. Don't use Windows, use D2 Linux against cyber things today. Patch day. Send to opcache. Not even stable. Yeah, we have seen this already. Okay, win is still winning. eBay rejects 56 billion as neither credible nor attractive. Such problems I would like to have. Oh, here. Okay, win has won. The HTML patches do not just apply. I told you that earlier. Are you even listening? Like, are you even listening? It's not efficient if you keep telling me stuff. The Kwin, what people like, have you not realized here already that patches are humongous? And oh, I mistyped this. Patches so humongous do not just. I even said like that's so much waste of time. We get this when it gets mainstream. Yeah, you don't need to delete patches though, but I mean, okay, I guess we could probably pull that here. What do we have here in? But not commenting out, right? Like if it's not needed, why do you leave it in there? I don't understand why you leave it in there. But that's probably auto-detected. You don't need that. Like then delete it. I only but no, but this is not how we this is not how we are doing it. Here I need to sorry, I need to here. It's not ideal, so this are optional. I mean, you can mark IML optional if that's optional. You can mark it optional. This, but this we cannot, like, it's optional for this package doesn't mean I don't have a good solution for that. But like forcing that in here if someone doesn't want it is not a solution. And yes, I don't have a good solution for that. I mean, we can mark the remaining. I mean, I can do that with deleting the DE thing. Like the other optional marks are nice to have. Just the other is, I would argue, as much as some people hate some. Of course, I also would love if everything just works. I mean, theoretically, we could completely rewrite the dependency handling and have stuff of like if you select this, that what's like if you select VA API stuff. Also, is GST VA API? That's deprecated, right? But I would argue not every cursed thing needs to be fixed. So I can just like change this here on the fly op to op and it doesn't hurt. And we still have the other op things. So I think your stuff here is not that calibrated, maybe. Did you build bin utils? Can you once force build bin utils so your reference time stuff is a little bit more calibrated? Maybe you didn't never ever do that. It's not too much of a deal, it's just shouldn't change it always too much. Was it that? I built with all opts on. All opts is fine, but did you ever build bin utils? Like if you build that should linearly mostly scale if you once rebuild, because we cache relative to bin utils. So if you rebuild bin utils with all opts, then that kinda should scale. But wait, how did this become optional? You only did ILM base here. Did you manually change this? Oh, it was in there? Oh, it was in there and didn't. Oh, okay. But this we wanted to, like, if it's so many, we should like basically always we should alphabetically sort this. Okay, hi. Although it's not fully sorted, I see this. JKLMN OP speaks HI KLM things speed. I mean, yeah, the rest ain't. That's okay, so this without libdvd264. See, what time is it now? So yes, I'm. Oh, here we have a full Clang build. Like holy smokes! I kind of did not expect it that today. This T2 Linux, I tell you, that's simply amazing. Let's see if it builds Clang here, yes. I built the DC with you mean all opts? Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you mean all optimizations. So bets taken. Also wrong, did I not? Bets taken. How much will boot with a Clang Musl build thing of things? Can't bridge. Already member. Wait, what? This wasn't the right boot dev. This here, of course. KRDC thingy things of server not. Oh, that's the wrong one. No. Plasma Polkit main process exited segmentation fault processing. That's elf utils disabled. Okay, YOLO. Is this a case again of? That's always so much stuff. Hostname failed. How did this fail? Yeah, LD config. We don't like. Musl doesn't have that. Udisks 2 fails. I mean, the rest didn't fail. Oops. I mean, we could test that. Okay, that works. Okay, Firefox we don't have, right? Okay, LibreOffice we also didn't have. Amazing. But hear me out. It's Rebecca Purple. It's Rebecca Purple. What more would you want? Start Plasma. Do we have? Was it that? We have that. Start Plasma. Wayland, right? Was it that? Start Plasma. I think it was that. Doesn't do something yet. Why not? Main process exited. Plasma failed to start desktop portal KDE service. Main process core dumped. Core dump control. How did it this? Does it show? Is it? How does this shit work? Isn't it amazing? You build something non-standard and each time it doesn't work. What even bloody commands has this shit, man? How to select here? List show info? Why is it info and not bloody show? Who comes up with this shit? Pöttering or who? And what do we know? What do we need to do now? How to show this thing? How to show this bloody thing? Present. How does this work? Oh, we have a super sync. When last time you got a cup of water? Take care, man. That's what friends do. They super sync. Thank you so much, our personal and only hero of the day. The AAPI is any video things of not only. Where's Kiddo? Kiddo is not in the office basement thing. How to core dump info, man. Time PID. How to show a man. How to get things to show dumps after, like, just show me any, like, how is it stuff so? How to show on bloody core dump. Next update, please make UI installer. If you shared it, you're not even a member. It's already mostly graphical. Extract this. Okay, we have dump. We have list. Info. Debug. Invoke a debugger. Matching characters will be written standard output. Debug. This is hilarious. Refusing things. Vulkan Novo. Why is this crashing in Vulkan Novo? What the fuck? Why? Can I make this shit up? Must be this modern desktop shit where nothing bloody works. I don't know, this old-fashioned X shuffle works. Oh, Vulkan gears. Doesn't want a Vulkan. Oh, and the Vulkan Novo. Oh. That's unfortunate. It's probably not ideal. Why? Why always shit not bloody working, damn it. There's already no LTO. I mean, probably something going wrong with... Can we just like delete that? Is this null pointer? Dr. Schubert is doctor. Is the doctor here? I mean, that's crazy. The whole build was smoother than I expected. Super nice thing that we've done it to make sure all those random things are tested in T2. But then like all the shit like bloody mostly build, and then like Vulkan, it's like, nah. We better segmentation fold.
That is so sad.
Doctor. Yeah, but that is Musl, right? We built with Clang and Musl, so... And Doctor. Welcome. Oh, did we have T2 tags? That's amazing. Wow, I totally... Xantefin. Xantefin. That is... We have 2 personal heroes, one more than the other. How do we deserve this T2 tags generosity? Yeah, so that's Musl and Clang, right, Doctor? Not 2. So that is first time ever T2 full KDE Plsama Clang Musl things. Wouldn't expect to break. Yeah, Musl, that might be, you know, like your dynamic linker things on Itanium. It's maybe the dynamic linker stuff going wrong, or something similarly miscompiled in some way, shape, or form there. Let's see what happens if we delete this away. So what if we... Does it... Like, what if we delete that here? Maybe also some... I mean, we could run this through Vagrant. I mean, you could shell subscribe, we could debug this tomorrow. Oh, here! Maybe it's just... We did this, right? I love T2. Did I mention I love T2? But this still doesn't want to start. What's no? Register host portal thing. Failed to get driver's name. Wave retrieve device thing. Choose. Failed to register host portal thing of couldn't things of things. I wonder if everything, like if we what the heck is still now missing? Okay, splash QML failed to get driver name. Isn't this brave new world with everything needs to be Vulkan amazing? Mesa thing. Oh, I mean, theoretically, we have a slightly newer version of Mesa, but it worked on RISC-V. No, it wasn't an old incompatible shit object. It's a pure, like it's a T2 controlled pure Clang Musl. How much to build debug things? Can we grab VGA 3D display? X comes up. Audio has not stopped as far as I'm aware. X came up, of course. It's proven reliable technology. LVM pipe, though. VK gears, but cube doesn't cube. I'm not a happy camper here. It's LVM pipe here for that thing. I mean, here LVM pipe works. Here it doesn't.
memset. Whatever is mem setting here. Has some threads, so what? Is that all in memset? Maybe they memset something with implementation defined arguments and then they get some infinite loop or whatever. Yeah, you would think with 2000, that's the thing, 2500 distributions and Musl Clang not fully working. I think I link that to the server. Just if people want to play with it. Right? And then it's way later than 422 codec actually installs things stuff 5 minutes ago. I have no idea what system this is. Novo ICT. I deleted this, and then X works, but not the other. Yeah, that's it for today. Surprising build surprising better than expected. Whatever. Do I have here any? Oops. Here of this was some KDE thing, right? I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we have some. What else do we have? Dolphin. What is it? Dolphin things we have also. Actually, wait. This year, actually. Musl not. And at least Dolphin too, because obviously. It was a nice test build and certainly very good to test drive T2 with that. Unfortunately not instantly shippable, but hey, at least amazing, generous people like Santefin and others super thanked us. That is already more than I could have asked for, and everything that makes T2 Linux more polished and amazing every day. And hey, in the morning I successfully dremeled and soldered a Dallas RTC and test booted T2 Linux on here, right? So that's certainly something here of AMD K5 celebration and LVM Clang Musl build and improvements. By the way, are you a probably you're a moderator? Amazing. So that's it for today. I have to go. It's super late. I wanted to go earlier, but thanks to all your appreciation and applause and thumbs up, I stayed a bit longer. 6 hours and something a day keeps open source developed a day. Hoping you learn something, especially what is GCC and Clang, and that everything just works TM. After 6 hours, better go touch some grass, switch off, right? As Peter Lustigslöwenzahn. No, you can't switch off, right? Touch some grass. And der Graue, right? Der graue Mann. Thank you, good night. Exactly. Sounds German, Nick, so, you know, right? Abschalten, right?
And our outro music doesn't play because Firefox crashed and this doesn't always want to autoplay. Yay. So outro without outro. Skazi, was Skazi even here?